Appreciate it.
True free party.
Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves.
Support! You get skill camot and Slinger, thank you for this much here. Appreciate it.
Cool cat.
Yo, yo. How are you doing? Eternally and Azush, 10 and 24 months. So I'm a bit late. Went to bed a bit late. I also woke up with a bit of stomachache. Fixed it, but kind of messed my sleep up a bit. Should be what? Oh, sorry. Did I say sorry I'm late? Now that does the settle, can we confirm that Freddy got nerfed and Trickster got nerfed? Trickster's a weird one. Yeah, Trickster's a weird one. It's hard to say. He'd obviously be stronger with 115%, but downing people quicker with the blades, needing less of them, having the aura that he has.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm still on the fence with Trickster. Freddy. I think Freddy got nerfed from the previous version, right? Yeah, because I don't think he had I don't think you had invulnerability when you went out of Dream World. Now you do. So possibly Freddy. Yeah, Trickster might be slightly stronger. We might have been wrong with Trickster. Which, you know, sometimes we will be. Reaper, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate you, man. Saved by Dylan for the follow. How you doing? So late to make my green tea. I got up late. I haven't had all the things that I have. I've just made the kind of mix that I have with the ginger and creatine. I'm still drinking that, and then I need to make the green tea. Go try join. Yep, first come first serve if you're a sub, but you can get in with X-Ray Sweat Salad as well if you you know, want to take someone's spot. Zellgate. You need my rewind. I need your name and number. So it's like it has your username, then it has hashtag, then a number, and then I can just add you. It's easy that way. Oh my god, cat lover. What ate yesterday? Chicken. I have that a lot. It's either going to be chicken or salmon. Mainly chicken. I have like salmon once a week, sometimes two, but mainly just once. And then the rest is just chicken, unless I'm going like restaurant or something. When I make it myself, it's usually just chicken. The same meal. Chicken, onion, garlic, spinach, coriander at the end with either butter sauce, tikka sauce, or korma sauce. It's like my go-to. Spinach yolk. The way I make it, you won't taste it, Jack. I have it for the nutrients, not because of the taste. You don't taste it in my meal. Dude, doing the 8,000 plus steps, I feel like I've hurt like a nerve. It's funny because someone mentioned it not too long ago that they they hurt the nerve or whatever in the foot, and I've definitely hurt something. It's better today, but yesterday I could feel it quite a lot. You know where your big toe is? If you're looking at it, and then you go down a tiny bit to where the joint is, There. I can still feel it a bit, but hopefully it gets better tomorrow. Once again... Oh, they love spinach chicken, mad. Push into me. Na 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 na. Got us on that hype train, I see. Appreciate you guys. Do we get to that level 2? Can you send it now or you have to wait? Just send it now if you want. Why did I have bellyache then? Oh, I did have some more chocolate, like chocolate. It might have been the chocolate. What's up? Is that not it? Do you want me to grab that name, Aaron? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I'll grab it and then when we jump on, I'll add you. Mephistus. How you doing? Alright, let me just drink the rest of this and I'm gonna make the green tea. Alright, just let it brew. Get the green tea out. It's about to be 6 AM for you. What a god damn, Mr. J. And I'm assuming you hadn't slept, or did you just get up? Missed all for the 345 stream streak. Black coffee better. Not though. Not for what I'm aiming for. Visceral fat burn. Da, 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 da. Need to get my eggs, man. I've been having granola because I keep forgetting to get eggs. Probably gonna get some today. Got my bloody eggs, man. Du, 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 du. Can't slept. Eggs rest here. Yeah. But I had a bit of stomachache. I think it's because I ate some like kind of junk yesterday. I ate quite a bit of chocolate. More than I usually do. So I bet that's what it were. But whatever. It's one off. But my body weren't happy. I woke up at like 2 AM with stomachache. No, not really, Dylan. I watched that LOL, which is quite funny. On Prime. There was season 2, so I watched the end of that. But other than that, no, I've just been kind of addicted to marathon. Do. Mr. Robot, so good. Na 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 na. Peter Dad. It's so funny that people do that other than Shadow. They do Luna. You know, things about picking up marathon as a solo player. I played with randoms on Cryo, and we escaped almost 3 times in a row. So it's very viable to play with randoms. As long as you give them like good direction. If they don't have good direction, you're fine. Sometimes you might get someone who understands stuff. Sometimes you might get newer people and you need to kind of take control and say like, you know, go here, go there. It's kind of a mix. But for the most part, a lot of people can play shooters. And that's the thing you need the most anyway. Game sense and aim. His girl. Good morning. So how you get your head around teaming up with that tournament in your region on DBD yesterday? Why? They were from your country. We went against that same fucking comp person back to back yesterday for some reason. That Vecna. Small player pool, isn't it? It's a very small player pool. Oops, I brought the spoon. I've got my green tea now. So yeah, tiny bit late. But I slept in, man. I slept in. Went to bed late and stuff like this. What do you think it will take for the DVD devs to wake up and stop the horrendous casual balancing? They've doing it for years. The Killmains just need to walk out at the point where survivors have 1 hour queues again, like almost a decade ago. I don't think it's ever going to stop. Apparently, there's consultants talking with them now, and all these changes they've been doing that while talking to consultants. So, if these consultants aren't going to change anything, I don't think anything is, right? So I don't think anything's going to change. What add-on combo are twins at best add-ons in my opinion? I think dropping items is a really good one, and speed up on Victor. Who the so-called consultants to now survivors? Who knows? I don't know who they are. It's like little what's it called? What's it called again? Nepo. It's like a massive nepotism in behavior. It's like friends of friends kind of just get joined into these exclusive things. You know, that's kind of how it is. Yeah, there's a lot of nepotism going on. To get into kind of one of these like groups, you need to kind of like be friends with someone or be told to put in by them. It's nothing to do with anything to do with like your size as a creator or your content. It's just, are you friends with these people? It's nepotism 101. Was you the dev stream? You felt like you were watching 4 survivor mains on a couch. Everything they said in negative tones whenever they were anything to a killer. That's what they've always been like. It's just the way it is. So I was using Lightborn yesterday as there were many flashlights and they just never ran out. I used Lightborn at one point, but it feels like I wasted perks a lot. It does make it chill when you pick people up, but I would say like 90% of the time, maybe even 95% of the time, you're not going to get flashlight blinded. So it seems like a bit of a waste of perk slot. Forever Entwined is Lightborn, but just better. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, honestly. Forever Entwined allows you to pick people up quicker. So it's going to mess with the time in the flashlight. The one on the dev stream always annoys you because she keeps interrupting the speakers. Yeah, that's the Mandy you're on about. It's weird that she's in such a higher up place in behavior, honestly. She was used to mod a really toxic, really entitled, really just angry personality, Survivor main. And she was like really like loving that Survivor main as well. Like really loved that streamer from what I saw. So it's weird. She's obviously got traits of it, hasn't she? It's birds of a feather. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Mandy gives off Karen vibes. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's not... Behavior is not the same as what it was when I first was in DBD. It was a lot more kind of wholesome. It was a lot more real, less corporate. You were talking to the actual devs, not these kind of like community devs who they don't really, I don't think they even really do anything. They're just people they've picked. Miss when Not Queen was the main community manager. Not Queen, what would I say? She was probably better than what they currently are, but there was still some issues, I'd say. But yeah, I mean, I'd take her over them for sure. Especially over Mandy, my god. Isn't she like a Reddit mod or something? Like she acts like a Reddit mod on DVD forums. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think the devs have just they've allocated these certain community managers, community devs, whatever they are, and then they've just left them to it so they can just work on the game and not have to deal with all that. But they've picked like just strange people. The Mandy one's a strange pick. It's a very strange pick. I'm guessing it's because she was on the forums like 24/7, and they were like, "Oh, she's a hard worker," but they don't realize like she's saying some weird stuff. I don't know. Wasn't it Mandy who said that the bug on Survivor, they wished they didn't tell anyone or something? Was it her or was it, who was it? Does anyone know? The shade? Not really, it's just what I think. I ain't changed my mind on it. I know where she came from. She came from like a super toxic Survivor streamer. Modded for them for years. Probably still does, I don't even know. Mandy the Blonde English Woman? Yeah. It was another Discord or forum mod. It was her. Okay, well that's both things, so I don't know which one's true. Every single player soon you played with Met and DVD has quit the game. Everyone having the same opinion about the devs being super biased and making changes that make the game miserable. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I can only agree. I wouldn't say making the game miserable. I'd say making the game quite unfair for a lot of killers. And not really addressing any issues of power creep, imbalances on the Survivor end. I was supposed to be the chosen one. Well, if I was supposed to be the chosen one, I definitely didn't get treated like, well, maybe I did. How you doing, effects? Whisperer on a killer is OP. Yeah. She's not mod anymore after the thing that got you removed from Whisperers. You distanced yourself from him to cover her own ass. Oh, really? Very interesting. Finally, DVD is a platform where people who don't know what they are talking about are given a platform and allowed to voice their nonsense, or rewarded for being wrong and ignorant as fuck. Most other gaming communities have been part of would condemn this kind of behaviour. DVD doesn't strange. Well, it's nepotistic, isn't it? Can you say nepotistic? Yeah, it's nepotistic. Behaviour's massively nepotistic. I mean, just look what they do with the creators, man. It's so obvious. There's no rhyme or reason. They pick people who are friends of people. They pick people who say, get these people in. You can see it. There's no rhyme or reason. Like, there's people who have only been playing DBD for a year. There's people who might have been even less than that. And there's people who've played for 10 years or whatever it's been. There's people who are massive streamers. There's people who are small streamers. One connection is, it's nepotism. They grab people who are friends of friends. It's really, really amateur. But it's just, they've done that kind of stuff for as long as I know them. There's a criteria, you can look them up on the webpage, but it's not true. I can't get in on it. I massively what would be the word? Have higher credentials or whatever than their criteria. But I'm not friends of their friends. Qualify, that's it. I overqualify. I got removed for progress, that's criteria. Yeah, but it was through lies. I got removed through lies. That's not fair. DVD really needs a rival game, or they're just gonna get away with doing whatever. Well, we've got Halloween coming up, and I know a lot of people will check that out. It's gonna be completely different. Won't worry about the program anyway. It's the payouts don't even give it a real money. I don't think it's really about that, and it weren't about that with the Fog Whisperer thing. It was the how unjust it was, right? That's my version. My version is that. What do you mean? Anyone with like a working brain knows that me going, I don't know, is just doing a little voice. Like, I don't mock the disabled. Like, come on, can we actually agree with this now? That this is just stupid? I'm not ableist. It was a hit piece done by a streamer. Can we understand this and move on from it? Like, it was an unjust, you know, removal. They're still doing this. No, just someone on YouTube said it's my version that I was unjustly taken off the Fog Whisperers. It's crazy that people are still like believing this shit. It was a witch hunt. It was an assassination from a streamer. I got all the evidence. Like, they literally were saying they were trying that stuff. Like, we all know this. People just don't mind that that streamer did it, but you know, it's still reality. I've moved on from it, but pretending it didn't happen and I'm ableist and stuff, like, it just sounds really weird. Because I'm not, am I? No, it's an American. Jess. Saying enough times that people will just believe it, whatever, so, yeah. Crazy. I feel like to believe that I'm like ableist or whatever thing, you'd really have to like shut your brain. Like, you just have to hate me, I guess, right? You just have to hate me and be like, this sounds stupid, but I hate him, so I want it to be true, so it is true. That's pretty much it. You can't really use logic. They weren't held accountable for the terrible actions. If anything, they're more embraced in the DVD community than I am, Hector. They're more loved overall. Like, different streamers raid them and shit. Even prominent big streamers that you wouldn't believe would. Yep. People who believe that must resent you, surely. Yeah, I know, it's just madness. That's why it's weird when I see someone say that, like, that's your version. That's your version. It's like, no, dude. Like, anyone with a working brain knows saying, I didn't know. It's not like meaning you're ableist and need to be cancelled. And, you know, it's just a bit stupid, isn't it? It's a bit of an exaggeration, let's say. Documentary proved they had a discourse of just trash talking you for no. Exactly. They have motive. We have all the pieces there, Ninja. It's obvious. No, they gave me a reason verified. They said. No, you've fallen for. You're being a bit of a puppet. You've fallen for fake narratives. They literally said it's because of the ableism. I'll go to it right now. Let's see, what would be Fog Whisperer probably, right? Yeah, you're falling for narratives, man. Like, DVD's full of them. And I'm assuming that's to like take away the accountability, to pretend they were the one who did it, whoever said it. Probably that guy, honestly. He is a massive manipulator. Here we go. There you go, copy pasted from part of the email. Might not change your mind, you might be bad faith, but I did my part. Ready for killer tweaks tomorrow? Is it tomorrow, Dragon? Is the PTB tomorrow? Is it that soon? The skin was when I was one of the biggest streamers, Angel. Before all the nonsense I had. Honestly, you have a lot of good ideas. Yeah, I know. I know. It's mad. Ninja, like, my whole thing where I wanted to push the game, you know, to its best place it can be. And there were a lot of people who I don't think they wanted it. I think they didn't want you to have to, like, outplay the opponent or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, as I said, Mr. Jericho, it's a weird one with me and them, because, like, Matthew Court talked about me, and he said, he called me an old friend. So it's such a weird relationship I have with him, right? Like, I think with a...
One little resub before I go bed.
Harlow, thank you for the 82 mums. Thank you, man. I think the old school, like, super, you know, veteran devs like me. I think it's these new dev, community devs, which are the ones which are the issue. That's what I think. I think they're the ones what are more kind of like immature towards me. But the actual devs, the ones behind the game, I think they're chill. That's kind of what I feel. Are the veteran devs left of behavior? Oh, they will be, yeah. I mean, Court, for example. Nancy Squealer. What's her name? It feels like it's something like that. Wheeler. Gonna play some Nancy Squealer, Cav. Hmm? If the issue with DVD is survivors have too many good broken tools, couldn't the behavior just give killers stronger versions of their perks back like they have to survivors? Example, V1 Ruin, Dying Light, etc. The thing is, Darth, you're not understanding the, what would I say, the perception. I don't think they think survivors do have too many good broken tools. I don't think they think survivors are as strong as the killer. So you need to get to that understanding, right? Once you get to that understanding, then you can start seeing, you know, kind of things you were saying. But I don't think they're I don't think they believe that. If they did believe that, would they still be buffing Survivor and nerfing Killer? Just think about the logic behind it. This recent PTB is mainly nerfs to Killer and buffs to Survivor. Do you think they think what you just said? They're thinking about having it where you can see stealth killers at the very start of a game, right? Matriox, how you doing? And there's people who are saying, oh yeah, but once they've done all this, then they can finally balance Survivor. It's like, no man, they won't. Like, they're not gonna. They're already at a time where they could start balancing Swift, for example, and they're still not. Mandy said on the forums you won't see Killer till after the first hook. Yeah, but why? Why do you need all this information? It would be my question. Bit of stretch. What are they changing? Missed yesterday. Okay, so what are they doing, guys? I can't remember. Oh, they're making it so you can see all your teammates' perks now as Survivor. And they're making it where you can see what killer you're going against, apparently after your first hook. I don't get why. And they're destroying Blight. They've actually finally done it. So an S tier is no longer an S tier. I wouldn't say like, I don't know where it's going to be. I think my like A minus. I really do. And maybe B plus. I don't know. We have to see. Because like I'm thinking, what am I scared about with Blights? Like 99% of the time. Well, it's the breaking pallet catch up. If he can't break pallet catch up, and he can't get to certain angles quicker, you're going to get around them angles quicker, which is going to be harder for him to get the bounces on you. So his time to down is probably like 2 times slower now. Like on average. Some he'll down the same that he would have, and some he's going to down like 4 times slower. It'll average to about 2 times slower. He does have map pressure though, which is huge. But you do need to get the downs. So yeah, I'd say like A minus maybe. Which is kind of crazy. No. Depending on how they change the Blight, you might support it. Yeah, well that's the thing. Blight did need something, but he needed something in a more balanced version of the game. So I've got no issue with the devs normalizing and balancing the obviously overtuned killers. No issue. But are they going to mirror that with Survivor? Because if they don't, there's going to be a massive power creep happening, where the killers are going to get weaker and Survivors are going to get stronger. So it'll mess up the kind of the harmony, right? Like I said before, like Blight is really stupid, Ghoul is really stupid, for example, right? But you still beat them because you have stupid stuff on Survivor end. You see? Yeah, he's wrong, the Peaks. He's 100% wrong. As someone who plays all killers against competent Survivors, and not just one mainly, he's wrong. It will matter. And he'll see that. He obviously doesn't have enough experience with 110%. 110% is a big hit. Blight and Spirit will be similar level. So Blight's still going to have a bit better map pressure, but Spirit's going to have better anti-loop, I think. Go try on the forums about how Fast Track needs another buff, and it'll probably happen. So we better chase Blight's better map pressure. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing. It's the 110%, which is hardcore. Like 110%. It's really bad for Killer. And then him losing tokens when he breaks a pallet. It's huge. But again, he did need something. And the breaking pallet and losing stacks makes complete sense. I agree with it. But what are they doing to Survivor? Like, you've just got rid of a killer that can potentially compete against the strongest stuff with Survivor. So, now we can't. So now what? You have to find another killer. But then if you nerf them, then what? Find another killer. And then if you nerf all them killers and you don't address the Survivor thing, now you physically cannot compete against it. That's what I'm on about with power creep. The impossibility of winning will slowly be more inevitable the more you nerf killer and don't do anything to Survivor. Why I reckon like Survivors have never been nerfed? Not. Barely. Survivors barely get nerfed. It's mainly buffs. I saw a video where, or maybe it was a screenshot, it was a while ago. It showed all the patches where if it was Survivor favored or Killer favored. So they looked at all the pluses and negatives, and they made kind of a logical decision on which got better buffs and nerfs. There were only 2 patches where the Killer got the buff. You can't balance the game anymore for solos, duos, or 4-mans. But when it comes to one versus many player games, if both sides play absolutely perfect, it should favour the one person. Well, it's, what you're saying there is not a scenario what can actually happen. If both people play perfect, Well, it can't happen. It doesn't make sense because the game's about capitalizing on mistakes, isn't it? Yeah, no, it can't happen. It's almost like a paradox. Because a perfect play for Survivor is making the right read on Killer, and a perfect play for Killer is making the right read on Killer on Survivor. So it's like a paradox. It can't happen. One side needs to make errors. Because the Killer won't be doing perfect plays if it's never hitting a Survivor, right? Blight will basically 110% mouse one Killer. Good luck with that. Yeah, I mean, look at Billy, for example. Make Billy 110%, who has insta-downs and arguably better anti-loop, I would say. Yeah, I'd say Billy has better anti-loop, especially when he goes into overdrive. And even he struggles at 110. The only good at 110% can teleport through walls. You know about Nurse? Nurse is 97%. I think they're going to nerf her speed. I think they're going to push her to like maybe 80. Because she's next, I think. Oh, by the way, guys, by the way. We're forgetting something and I'm just reminding myself. Blight's getting more changes. This first iteration is just the first part, remember? But they might do a Skull Merchant with him, where they do this first part and then they realise the next part, it's cheaper not doing it. I don't mean he's cooked. They could change him in a way where it doesn't have to be more nerfs. It could change him in a way where he's potentially stronger than the version he'll be in the PTB. Hard to say, innit? It all depends what the changes are. The devs don't see DBD as a comp game at like CS clearly. The devs don't know what they see DBD as. That's the issue. They don't have a clear vision. Yeah, it's a weird one. A clear vision would help a lot. It'd help us a lot too, as well. We'd get more of an understanding of kind of what they're thinking. Anyway, let's jump on. Good little chat. We'll obviously carry it on, but we'll have a gameplay as well. So. See you lurking. I see you lurking. But yeah, is that tomorrow then? Is the PTB tomorrow? God, I've got nearly 13,000 hours. 12,800. Well, 12,782. 12,787. Sorry. Almost 13,000. Crazy. So many hours. Nurse already struggles with micro pressure due to slow speed at hooking. How can they nerf her speed anymore? Honestly, if they did nerf her movement speed, she'd still probably be S tier. Nurse's, like, her damage isn't done from movement speed. It's done from the blinks. It would hurt her a bit, of course, but it wouldn't hurt her as much as Blight. Blight going from 115 to 110 is going to hurt it. And also the pallet breaking thing, that's massive. That's going to hurt him way more than Nurse going from 97 to 80. Maybe even 97 to fucking 70. Because she still has really, really good anti-loop. It was bloody loud, weren't it? Just tried a penguin for the first time today. You'd say they're good, but Tim Tams are slightly better. No one really eats penguins in England, if I'm honest, Faded. Penguins are a very, very old chocolate. Last time I had a penguin, pick up a penguin. Last time I had a penguin would have been maybe like 20 years. So you're eating some kind of old chocolate there. If you want to get some, like, you know, tried and true classic Galaxy Smooth. If you want to, like, you know, try something which is going to be fucking tasty. Alright, I'm adding you. Remember, it's first come, first serve, though, guys. You can still get in, even if you didn't, through exclamation mark sellout. But this is a way you can get in by being a sub. Still better than Kit Kats. Penguins? I can't remember. I ain't had a penguin for ages. I have not had a penguin for ages. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, this place sucks.
I added you, Aries, I think it is. But maybe you need to restart your game. Maybe after this game you'll see. Sometimes it does that. Your girlfriend says last time I did a penguin was when you were a kid. Yeah. It's a really old chocolate, what you're eating there. Do people still eat penguins? I don't even think, like, him just saying the penguin boy, it reminded me. Like, it's that old. Oh my god, Abby. You and bloody Mina. What about Nancy? Do you not like Nancy? Silly squealer. Penguins. You called me? You're doing penguin music. Yeah, we have penguins, yeah. I don't really notice them, though. So I feel like you don't just see them everywhere. You'd have to, like, look. Penguins are nothing compared to Galaxy. No. I looked through your chat history, by the way, Pizza. You are exactly what I thought. So you're going to admit to it? That you're just a silly little rage beta? You want attention through trying to be annoying? Just going to lie to yourself and pretend you're not? Da, 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 da. I wonder how many blights we're going to go against. I didn't even know we were up there. Do you think there's going to be a lot of blights now? Damn it. Still got to pretend you're not a rage beta. Okay. I'm going to lie to yourself, man. I saw your chat history. Just non-stop trying to pork. Galaxy ice cream's quite nice. We'll do what chat history is. Probably talk about Mina. Like 90% of it, probably, if I checked. Ba 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 ba. Oh, whoops. No! God damn it. I could have kept going. Warm up in it. 5 gen bloody chase against the bloody blind. Doubt it, man. Get busy with 2 gens. Yeah. But it's Blight. He could down the whole team in a few seconds. Do, 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 do. Aaron. I don't know how to pronounce your name. You'll probably be able to join the next one. Unless someone tries to get in before you. Usually it's a bit bugged when I first add you. And you need to play 1 match and then you should be able to get in. From my experience. So, I guess we'll see. Yeah, if you've accepted it, you should be able to get in. No, because like walkers, McCoys, will hoops, or foul. What? I wouldn't say walkers is foul. That's a bit of an exaggerate. Walkers is fine. Sensations are solid as fuck. Chili sensations. But I'm just having pop. I'm having pop crisps or whatever they're called. They're not the best crisps, but they're healthier. So... And they're not bad, to say they're much healthier. Not fucking me anymore, are you? Yeah, I can buggy broken record pizza. Do you have a personality? Show us your personality. Stop being a broken record saying the same shit every day. Who are you? You never answer. I did answer. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. How do you have people who want to be around you? You're so annoying. You just ask the same shit every time and then say I don't answer it and then I answer it and then you ask it again and then say I don't answer it and then I answer it and then you ask it again and say I don't answer it. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Why do you want to be irritated? It's not a good trait to have as a human, you know. I've looked through his chat message, he just says the same shit over and over and is like, no, I'm not. I'm sorry you think it's bad faith. And then just says it again, and then again, and then again. If I open this... Oh, shit. Damn, I couldn't get out because of the fucking scream. And he has saved the best for last. Damn. That was a guarantee out, and it was a guarantee out even with the scream, but he had saved best for last as well. Very unexpected. Saved best for last on Blight. But genuinely, pizza time, why do you want to be an irritating human? You realize that's only going to be negatively... It's only negatively going to affect you in life, right? Like, why are you training to do it? You're basically, like, trying to train a skill, which is going to make you not have a good life. Is it just for attention? Besides getting rid of the patch being speed 4.4 and all. What do you mean? Wait, what? He didn't have... What? He didn't have save best for last. How the... If it looked like he recovered quicker, right? The fuck? That's weird. I guess it was Phantom Fear kind of confusing me. Not like he recovered faster. Thought they were a bit fast. GG's. The gens. That's funny. He thought he saw something weird and I did. How weird. Huh. I really thought he had saved best for last. Weird. Oh, GG's. Look normal to you. Yeah, I mean, it's first game. Misjudged it. Looks like F got in. Effect Zig. He wasted way too much time at the shack to be talking about gen speeds. Yeah. Sarge. Yeah, did you try and get in? As I said, it's you have to be quick. You can still get in with Experience or Sellout though. You take one person's spot. There you go, that's more like your pizza. I am looking forward to the new Halloween game, yes. You were the Ada, Hoz. GG, man. Is the new one 8v1? What is Halloween? Is it 8v1? I don't know the ins and outs of it because I know that when you kill the survivors or whatever they are, they can come back as cops. So I don't really know the ins and outs of it yet. It's a 4v1, is it? Oh, interesting. That's probably better. The more survivors you have, the harder it will be to balance. So... You come back as cops if you escape. I don't think so. What I got from it is... It reminds me of Tommy Jarvis. Remember in Tommy Jarvis? If you called the cops or something, it was something to do with that. And then you died. One of you came back as Tommy Jarvis, remember? Now it looks like you all come back as cops and one's going to be like the strongest cop, right? So you have two lives, essentially. That's what it looks like to me. You have a life when you're the survivors who are probably... Ironically, they're going to be stronger. They have to be. Because you dying to get stronger doesn't make much sense. Because then there's no incentive to be the survivors there. So, ironically, the survivors are probably stronger than the cops. I'm not sure. They've definitely got some mechanic going on there, but... We haven't really played it, so we don't know it completely. But that's what I can see. What it looks like to me. Yeah, maybe you need to call a certain amount of police for them to come back. Really? Coming over here, it's not even an important gen, that. Let's see if it splits. No. Well, Tommy on the radio are the first two people who die or escape from Tommy and Friday. Yeah, but this time, everyone who dies is going to become a cop, I think. But it's going to have one strong cop and then the weaker ones. That's what it looks like. But I don't know if the cops are going to be stronger than the survivors. You would think they wouldn't be. But maybe the incentive to get the coppers survive. I don't know. It feels, in my opinion, if all 4 survivors, when they die, they can become cops, if you've called the cops or whatever, and the cops are stronger than the survivors, it'll diminish the whole point of staying alive as survivor. So hopefully they'd thought about that in the boardroom. Because ideally you want to win as just a survivor, don't you? Dying to become a cop. Unless maybe the whole rotation of the game is to make the cop stronger. So when you become the cop, you have more chance against Myers. Could be that. There's a lot of things you can do in there. I think 4v1's going to be easy to balance. I think that's why they did it. 1v4 is definitely much easier to balance than a 1v8. Also, in a 1v8, you've got 8 people telling the devs to do something what benefits them. And only 1 telling them to do something what benefits them. With 4, at least it's only a 4-to-1. So it's still bad, but it's not as bad. So you're going to get a bit better info. Still not going to be ideal, but it'll be better than an 8v1. So maybe that as well. Don't know. Could a free die on purpose to come back as free cops? Yeah, so one solution you could do is you could have it where the survivors make the cops stronger through doing gameplay through survivor. So if a survivor dies instantly, when they come back as a cop, it's a really weak cop. If they do loads of stuff and then die, their cop comes back really strong. That incentivizes them to do more with the survivor. So it would work in that way. We're speculating a lot of this. It's just idea generation, really. Damn, this is a rough one, isn't it? Poor Freddy. If you want to win with Freddy, you need to spread pressure. You can't chase with him. His anti-loot... So, Freddy's got quite a weak anti-loot. And on top of that, you need to be asleep for him to even use it as well, so... And now we get a guaranteed escape because we get 15 seconds invulnerability. So even with him to have a chance to come back, I don't think there is. Maybe he has nowhere or something. Is that 99? No, she's on it. So it's back there. Yeah, this is probably a guaranteed escape. We just need someone else coming from a different direction. Is there a guy here? I'm assuming he is. He is, okay. That should be a guarantee. They can't really do anything about it. There's 15 seconds in vulnerability. Oh, she not open it. There's 15 seconds in vulnerability. And we can body block it as well. And it slows down off her body block. Yeah. Yeah. She's immune for 15 seconds. They buffed it 5 more seconds. Actually, immune for 15 seconds and moves faster for 15 seconds. For some reason. So it's pretty much guaranteed, sadly. Shouldn't be, but it is. He had Spirit Fury today. It definitely shouldn't be guaranteed. Like, it should cancel at endgame, but it doesn't. It's such BS. I know it is. I know, but like, you can't really get it through to them, can you? So, it is what it is, isn't it? And then, worst case scenario, he actually might catch you, and then you just heal tech as well, so... It does feel shit when you play killer and they do that. Luckily, I don't let that happen, because a lot of them are dead before that. But when they are in that situation, yeah, it's guaranteed. It's really dumb. So the devs kill it in, don't have enough money to promote the game, and that's why it's died in early access. It's a weird one with Kill It In. Because Square Enix definitely has money to promote it. They just have decided not to. I mean, it's a known... It's kind of like almost about a meme in the community in a way. The devs put more effort in cosmetics than actual balance. But they do put effort into balance. It's just they don't use the right data, and they go into this game's balance thinking, right, killers are OP, survivors can't win. How do we make it so they can win? And that's their perspective. Once you understand that's their perspective, everything they change makes sense. It just doesn't really reflect reality when people play the game well. The killers are definitely not OP, and the survivors definitely don't need more advantages to win. But they see a different perspective, right? Is that Blight again? There's Blight again, isn't it? I wonder if we're going to see lots of Blights today. Maybe. Everyone playing before the nerfs, yeah. They'll realize what they were missing out on if they didn't play him. Blight's fucking well strong. This is how strong Blight is, right? If you got really, really good with Blight, and you could literally win comp players, right, with Blight, but you never played another killer, you probably wouldn't even be able to win above average players with other killers. Like, he's that good. Like, you could legit win, like, the best players in the game with him. And then if you move to a killer that isn't him, that you haven't played hardly as much at all, even though you have really good game sense and all this kind of stuff, you probably won't even win above average players. Each killer should have their own MMR. They don't, Grim. Every killer doesn't have their own MMR. That's another weird thing that they've got going on. Which doesn't make too much sense, because some killers can't compete at the level of other killers. But it's a rabbit hole, dude. Like, once you start seeing, like, kind of like how the devs have done things, it breaks down in so many places. Once upon a time, killers had their own MMR, and the reasoning they got rid of it is very, very illogical. Very, very illogical. But it's, you know, it's what they went with, so. How low it is in comparison is so minor, it doesn't matter. Damn nice. God damn it, he did the same thing twice. Damn nice. I'm doing a hesitate there as well and didn't fall for it. Okay, good. You didn't change it up. The change will already nerf bad Blight players, which you're glad about. You're wrong. It won't just hurt the bad Blight players. It'll hurt Blight in general. Right, so DBD has a lot of narratives, right? People put out narratives, stories, and everyone just kind of runs with it a lot. It won't actually follow kind of reality, right? So this kind of... Oh, it only hurts the bad players. Obviously someone said this, and now everyone's saying it. But it doesn't make any sense. Like, Blight is getting nerfed. It will hurt every player of Blight. Every player is getting hit by it. Like, you being good or you being bad won't dictate that Blight is getting nerfed, you see? So, people need to stop saying that. He's getting nerfed. It will affect every player of Blight. You need to watch out with DBD narratives. You can fall into them without realizing. I've probably done it. But you need to think, like, when you think about stuff logically, you'll be able to break out of it much easier. It'll only affect bad players. No, it'll affect everyone. He's getting weaker. He used to be 9 out of 10, let's say. Now he is objectively 7 out of 10. He is weaker, you see? Your point is, yes, it's getting nerfed, but the better Blight players won't notice the nerf. Incorrect. The nerf is big. The better Blight players will 100% notice the nerf. What is this? He wants it, doesn't he? He wants it. That's something dodge there, isn't it? What is that? What is that? What is that? Devour? Something. You're misunderstanding what they mean. They don't mean that a Blight isn't being changed for strong Blight players, but it won't prevent strong Blight players from dominating the killer queue. I don't think they will dominate the killer queue. They're not S tier anymore. They were 110% and lose stacks at pallets. The time to down will be like 2 times longer. Your DVD's so bugged. Wait, what the... Oh, it's Blood Favor. Didn't even pick Blight. What the fuck? You probably did. That's probably what happened. I think I've done that once before. Yeah, Blight is still S tier if you do the math. He barely loses time on pallet breaks. And he can still use his power like usual to down and doesn't need to resort to maximum chasers. If you're correct, I can't really do the maths without seeing it in play, like on the PTV. But if you're correct, where he can still catch you before you get to the next loop, yeah, he won't be changed too much. But if you can get to other loops before he can catch you, it's going to be massive. Like, I would say 95% of the time I go down to a Blight is when they break a pallet and they bounce up to me before I get to another loop. If they get rid of that, it's going to be insane. His time to down is going to be like two times longer on average, maybe more, which is massive. That means if you had a game where the survivors did 3 gens, right, and then you won, now on average they do 6 gens. You see, 2 times longer. But I need to see if that happens. If he can break a pallet and still catch you, then yeah, that it's not too bad. It all depends on that. But if he can break a pallet and still catch you, what's the point in the nerf? It doesn't make any sense, does it? So, to me, it sounds like they want to nerf it where he can't do that, because that's the whole point. Jess, are you on about YouTube? I don't have to get rid of it. I genuinely don't have to get rid of it. I tried this morning. I don't know how that command's there. I looked for it on Nightbot and it weren't showing it. I'm assuming maybe I need to log into YouTube, but it didn't give me that option. It didn't even say YouTube were connected. People not realizing with good Blights won't be able to mouse one around loops. Yeah. They also won't get angles like they used to get. They don't realize 110% is going to change a lot of stuff. Think about it as like a pool table. That's actually a good analogy, right? So, say on pool, right? When you hit a ball and you get it in the pocket, you put a certain spin on it to get a perfect angle for the next ball to make the shot easier, correct? 110% Blight will never be able to get that perfect angle anymore. The angle will be different. So all these shots are going to be harder to hit. That's what's going to happen. That's a good example. I'm surprised Blight mains don't understand that, seeing as they've main Blight. And Blight's all about geometry. Very surprising. Oh. Yeah, basically their angles are going to be much harder to hit now. They're not going to have as clean angles. There you go. Do you get what I mean now? So that's 110%. And then the breaking pallet where it can't catch up. If that ever happens, that's a free injure or a free down that I used to get that I don't get anymore. So you've got worse angles and you've got less free downs. And that's just objective. Like, you will have worse angles because of the speed. And you'll have less free downs because of the pallet break slowdown. It depends how impactful that is, though. We'll have to see. We don't even know what add-on to change him. They want to nerf Blight to make him weaker. I think we can logically assume that he's going to be weaker. And if he isn't weaker, they're going to do it again until he is weaker, correct? Like, their whole goal is to make him weaker. You bet all the speed add-ons are gone. Oh, could you imagine? Fucking hell. 110% with no speed add-ons. That might make him 3 times slower to get downs. What about that, guys? If they get rid of all his speed add-ons, would you then say good Blights will be fine? They'll still dominate. Because speed add-ons are really important on Blight. No, they say it's weaker without speed add-ons, okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. We will see tomorrow, is it? It'll probably be the day after, though, because they always release the PTB, like, really late. It depends. It depends what time they release it. Marathon today. I've been playing Marathon off stream. I could maybe do another stream at one point. I think I can slow him here. Okay, thank you for the sprint burst. That was a very horrible position to be in. You can't get around here, can you? No. I'm addicted to it. I was playing it until like 1. Slow down. What the fuck? Lag. That's a way too safe, Luke. You're not getting that. He's gonna break it. Keeps doing it. Pat him. I think I go down here though. Damn, I might be dead. It's Billy. Billy gets insta downs. Risker. Here's a dead hard. No! I couldn't get the angle. I was literally pushing against the wall. Oh, God. If he was a bit away from the wall, I could have got that, I think. Would have been quite nice. Oh, you had sprint burst. Ah, nice. Yeah, if one person died there, we were definitely dead. You're not saving from a Billy. It guarantees a kill. Which is kind of how it should be. We all killers, but yeah, the 15-second invulnerability, as we know. I should have a flashlight in the ball Billy's back. I couldn't get the angle. The wall was in the way because he was pushed against it more than I thought. I tried to slip through, but yeah, no angle. Proof? Some balls. Kato and Ripple, appreciate the follows, by the way. Go enjoying for all the follows. Appreciate you. Do you think they're going to make an instant down killer? Wait, do you think they're gonna make instant down killers powers not work around hooks? Oh God. Yeah, maybe. I didn't think about that, but yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll make it where the instant down killers can't even get you at the end. Possibly. I don't see why not. It just needs enough of the community complaining about it, saying it's unfair that they can't get off the hook at end game. They already have it for all the mouse ones, so it's illogical, but it's reasonable to believe they would. There is potential there, yeah. Yeah, make it where your power can't be used within 60-meter radius of a hook. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or just make it where... I don't know. I don't know how they do it. What I think about Forsen. He's in a quite good position where his chat is basically the entertainment, from what I understand. Like, he just gets loads, like, funny TTSs all day, and that's kind of like the entertainment just given to everyone. Which sounds really fucking cushy. That's all I know, really. Things I've seen of him, it's usually his chat being funny. His way with comebacks and stuff. I don't watch him. It's just, you asked me what I think of someone. Maybe I didn't watch them, I have no opinion, but I have seen clips. And the clips are usually the chat. And then, yeah, I mean, it's like 99% of the chat. In TTS. And apparently he's playing Minecraft now, so I definitely won't be watching. Boom, boom. Have I played Stardew Valley? Never. Speedrunner. Speedrunning as a streamer is really smart. You build like an insanely loyal community, and you can move to many, many different games because not even ironically, technically, you're doing the same, aren't you? Like, you're speedrunning that game. So it is actually quite a small angle to be a streamer, speedrunner, Sadly, I find it very, very boring, so I definitely won't be able to do it. But who knows? Maybe it'll change and I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna just chill and try and speedrun some shit. If you don't get caught here, come for me now. No! Damn! Nice read. He was about to just run out. That would have been huge. Oh well. You like his skin? Yeah, it's a weird one. The bear and a cat or whatever it is. Resurgence, making it so it gets barely any blood. I'm healed before she even gets back. You're running to him, Cav. You're literally running like at him. Oh well. No one on it? Oh, they are. Sounds chill, Abby. Wait, you didn't finish it because he pushed you off. That's it, scratch marks. No, I didn't. YOLO. Yeah, there is skip. This is an important gem. We don't want to pressure here and not finish it. He might quit. Losing that gen's rough. He should. It's so bad that you're like ready for people to just quit with this game. I never experience like I never expect it on any other game, you know, where I'm like, okay, that might make them quit. It's lesser on killer, but it can happen as well. Leave me alone. Oh, why are you using an ability on me, you prick? Go. It's a nice day. It is actually a really nice day. Blue skies, white clouds. You're not wrong. Oh. Could he see me through that? I'm assuming he could. I was trying to go for a save. Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm going to try and move away from them. Nah, she gets up anyway. It's fine. Best power in the game. And he's got a slug build as well. Okay, went for me instead. Interesting. You see how the killers can't really hook, and it's more about the slugs to have a chance. 23 Celsius. Yeah, that's quite nice. Cow's doing good back there. Slowly ticking away at the gen. Oh, I healed you now. Yeah, but now I don't have the S. We might need to go in a locker or something to slow him. I'm not sure. Damn it. Actually, I shouldn't have healed. I should have kept hold of Dead Hard. Then I could have actually survived. God, his power's quick. God, his power's good. That Lork. Appreciate the follow. You don't think he saw it, man? I think he did. I think he was trying to bait. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, Phantom Fear. No GG. No. Okay. Oh, it looks like they're toxic. Like the teabag with survivor all the time. Worst toxic player, get better. Toxic squad died to a singularity. Yeah, it looks like they run around in from just looking at the comments, looks like they run around in a toxic Swift. No GG, that was funny. Quebec, Canada, still cold here for some reason. It got snow again last night again. Yeah, it's like blue skies and white clouds and quite sunny today. Were yesterday actually. Killer today, maybe. I suppose to outside if you want to give a build or just request a certain killer. 0 on out of the list. I have 0 people, P100. I think David will be the first. Ideally, I want to 99 them. Like Ada. Just to kind of like do the opposite of what people want, where they want P100s. I don't give a shit. It means nothing. So, like 99 of them is funny to me, but I do want to keep playing David, so I'm probably going to need to feather. Oh, well. What currency is that?
Can you do
Dylan?
a Dead Slinger with best build and give some pointers on how to play him? I am new to DBD, but he is the main reason I play.
For sure. Yeah. Bloody $263,000. Let's go. You won this one, Cav. Cav doing cab things. Cav's always doing cab things. What was it, Dylan? What is that in pounds or dollars? Diners. Dinars, maybe. Mom. It's 10. The bills are 20. The price has changed. which it says literally a message just above your super chat. And in the title. Have I got winning the Masters tournament? What's that? Is that chess or something? Golf. I don't watch golf. Played a tiny bit here and there, but I never massively got into it. The sports I got into were pool, football, and badminton. So I don't even know who's in it. Last person I knew with like golf and shit was Tiger Woods. Like. Inflation. Hell. I've had it as $10 for like 10 years. And in all that time, inflation's happened quite a lot. And $10 was like £7 as well, by the way. Did Tiger Woods flip his car? Don't know. I don't follow him. I just know about him from golf, like back in the day. That's it. Tiger Woods big. I don't really follow celebrities and shit. Oh, hello. That's not good. Nice. God damn it. Good double back. It was so obvious as well. It's obvious if you think that they're thinking. I didn't think he was thinking. Palm Beach Pete. No, man. Tiger was there looking mad at the moment. Did he survive a car crash or something? That's what you're on about. Bum 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 bum. Does he still have tier 3? I'm not paying attention. He does. Still has tier 3. I have DS though. Ooh, I almost missed though. Oof. Almost bloody missed. Oh, it's still here. Doop. Why can't I blind you? You bloody priff. Good zoning. Good zoning. Oh, that was dirty. Oh, I just feel a tiny bit bad. How we just stood there after it. Oof. Eesh. And he dodged the other one as well. Oh, I have no idea, Dylan.
Extra because I am unsure if you will be deducted currency conversion.
Sure thing, we'll do that Death Slinger build. That is definitely interesting currency. What was that? Bloody nearly 500,000. Death Slinger, you said, didn't you? Do, 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 do. And on Super, there's loads of like cuts and all that kind of stuff. It's fucking, yeah. Best build and give pointers on how to play him. Okay. So I think batteries is good for 110%. It makes him 115. You can use stealth on him, which is quite nice. The iridescent coin gives you insta downs. And then obviously the aura with nowhere to hide and lethal I like. I use the braking thing where you break the chain and you recover faster. I think that's quite a good one too. Yeah, look at that, half a million right there. Half a million a build, guys. I didn't have eye surgery, Jerry. Hopefully I don't. But thank you. The eye issue. To a 2.6 million like currency is $100. Well, that makes sense. He said 2.6 was 10, so 5.2 would be 20. Whoa, 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 whoa. He missed a dead hard with air, so then he went for me and I bloody dead harded. Bloody rough. Yesterday you won a tourney and got 2,250 gold points. I don't know what that is. I've shown them before, Mega. It's quite a high percentage. Having an eye issue must be so nerve-wracking last year. Your dog scratched the eye, needed surgery. That was scary enough. Yeah, it was very nerve-wracking. And I'm still not through it yet. I play solo and with randoms at the moment, Jen. And then sometimes with you guys as well, if you're free on Discord. If you're a sub on Discord, I grab you guys. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I should have. I should have done it every year by just a bit, but you know, it's hindsight, innit? That's why it feels like such a big jump. But it's been 10 for like 10 years, yeah. Any injury that affects any of your senses is scary. Yeah. Yeah. Uveitis is a scary one. Let's just see. You know, I'm trying to be as healthy as possible. We're still having some of, you know, the bad things, like some chocolate. Yeah, I mean, let's just see. If I get past, like, August, September, we're looking good. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Life is meaningless. It depends on how you look at it. Can have many different meanings and can also not. It depends on your perspective. I found out about DBD from you guys. I was playing the culling. And you guys were like, check out DBD, check out DBD. So I did. Would I use this same build on Huntress? I think I've been fucking with it with Huntress. Huntress is... Huntress is bad. A YOLO mindset right now. That's what Death Slinger would do. Alright. It's going to be hard. Death Slinger's not the strongest. You need a lot of strategy. He's quite slow. But this build, it gives him the tools, I think. There used to be a Huntress main. I've never really been any, like, killer main, but there were a point when Huntress first came out, I played a lot of Huntress. Yeah, it could have been cool, Boone. No reason for them not, right? I play with mouse and keyboard. No one plays Death Slinger. Yeah, there's a good reason for it. He's not that strong. Out of all the ranged 110% killers, I'm actually thinking Trickster might be the strongest. There's just more benefit to it, I feel like. R20, what's that?
Perk to see who is healing. And what killers do you think it's a good fit?
Give me all this currency so I don't know how much you give him. It's 20 US or about £15 UK. Nice dodge. Whoops. That hitbox went out further than the actual model. If you didn't dodge, that might be an insta. That's why you use the instas. We could have a look around, see if there's anyone here. There is. Everyone here. Oh, it's just sprint burst. God damn it. We can get this at the window though. Huh? I really thought I heard someone breathing. I was very, very sure of it. Flashlight. Alright, not bad pressure. We got them at a gen they were really working on as well, so that's going to slow them quite a bit. That's an insta down. Stealth allow me to get that. No! Fucking thing we're going to break. That's annoying. Oh well. Maybe insta down on her when she goes for a save? Question mark? Could be. Wait. She went back there. Really? I think that's too close. We'll check to see if she has DS. She keeps dodging to the far left. Let's see if she has DS. Pilot save? Pilot save. Yeah. I don't think she has DS though, so noted. Nah, no chance. The break's too quick. Gotta slog off her. Oops. Do that to slow her down. Try to have unless she didn't DS because of the pallet save. Now she won't have it anymore though. Not a bad spot. What's the learning curve on this game? Quite high. Because it's very new. It's like the skill isn't transferable. But once you understand what you're supposed to be doing, it's quite easy. Where? No, it's just... Basically, you need to work out how to kill 3 survivors as efficiently as possible. That's it. Good save. It's not even going to be a trade either. Because I'm too slow. Or maybe it's a trade. I might go for slugs, honestly, though. And carry on following her, because she might disappear, and then I won't know where she is. They might have DS, though. For now, they look at you as if you're an able person. Well, the survivors. Well, the irony of DBD is a lot of people playing Killer are actually quite nice people, and they're just trying to win a video game. And a lot of people playing Survivor are actually very nasty, toxic personalities. And they are very entitled as well. And they want the people playing Killer, like, to just not have fun, right? The byproduct of not having from losing is different to you purposely aiming for them to not have fun. Like, that's your enjoyment, right? I think that's the whole irony of the game, right? Like, Killer's supposed to be the bad guy, but on average, Killers are way more polite, way more likely to say GG off at loss, way less likely to dictate how the survivor should have played, you know, etc, etc. It's the irony, innit? Bit of a dirty one, weren't it? Dude, imagine an insta off of that. And as you can see here, having like really nice shots isn't enough for Killer. It's about the strategy. A lot of the shots I'm not getting anything from. They're just fun to do. This is still in the Survivor's favor at the moment. It's slowly getting in my favor, but not quite yet. Good dodge. Oh, they're going to be at 1 gen soon. Oh, hello. He's good at dodging too. If they don't dodge, I'm hitting them. Not that one. Batches is going to probably give us the distance what we need here. No, it's not. Maybe here? There we go. Still not far enough for an insta down. Rough. Look at that. 1 gen left. Told you. If I were bluffing saying we're on the back foot, nope, I'm not. They are in advantage right now. They just need 1 more gen. Just cautious, huh? Yeah, a lot of times we go against competent survivors, especially with weaker killers. The majority of the match is going to be played with 1 gen left. At best, maybe 2. So you're going to have to get used to that. It's only when you get to like the top bracket though. It'll be more consistent like that. And I can only speak for Europe as well. But you will have to get used to that. A lot of the matches played at 1 gen left. It's just the reality of how this game is now. Even with the strategy I use. To get 1 out early. Or 2 out sometimes. So you don't know we're here? I've got no terror radius. Let's look her again for pressure. She can't be on a gen if she's on the floor. If we hook her, she has another like 2+ minutes on the hook. I do not have that time. And that's not including how slow it takes to pick them up and walk to a hook as well. Every time we hit that, we're getting our terror radius. Potentially see the red glow. Damn. You can follow that on this mode. Yeah, Tony's like Pom DBD, they have loads of rules and stuff. And also, unless you're talking about the top comp players, a lot of them aren't even that good. They just play comp. You have to understand that. There isn't that much competition in DBD comp from what I've seen. It's always the same people winning, which is a big indicator of, you know, not too much competition. Good dodge. I need to watch out with this gen. It's going to be done really quick. I don't know. We're not looking too good. This killer's at a bloody slow. That might be an insta. That is definitely an insta. Huge. They're going to try and rush that gen to my far end. She assumed I weren't going to... Oh, there she is. We know where both of them are. I think we get this, but it's fucking close. Blinding the killer when you're breaking a pallet doesn't make sense to you. It's actually better than you think. You need to blind them when you're further away from the pallet, though. You actually gain a lot of distance every single time you do it. So as you see, about 50% of the match was at 1 gen, right? A lot of fans think it's because the best team is just incredibly good at the game. No, I don't think so. The skill cap isn't high enough for this game to be incredibly good. I personally think there just isn't enough competition. Like, you don't hear any names from anything other than DBD, no? It's got the same kind of thing happening what For Honor had. Where everyone good at For Honor wouldn't, like, not known on any other game anywhere. What changes do you think are needed then? Oh, too long to list, dude. I just kind of go with it and, like, you know, try and work out how to win and teach you how to win. Once upon a time, I was, like, trying to give all these ideas and all this kind of stuff, but it went, like, almost the polar opposite of what I was kind of saying, so... Felt like I was kind of wasting my breath, you know? So now I kind of just adapt. Good dodge. She was still immune, so I needed to wait a bit longer. She's a tricky one, isn't she? I have seen DBD tournaments. Bon, bon. I saw when they first were shown, where the meta were basically just put someone on a hook and face camp them. That's something what makes them easier, actually. When you have someone on a hook in DBD comp, I don't know if it's the same now, but I bet it is. They're not allowed to jump off the hook. But in normal play, if you go near the hook too long, they can jump off, and then you've pretty much lost the whole game because of it. They're not allowed to in DBD comp. So it allows you to protect hooks way easier. way easier. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Hopefully learned some stuff with Death Slinger there. You can put a survivor next to a free gen and just camp it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like a whole different game, isn't it? Mega. Let me see what that is. It's 20 US for a build. And that's R20. That's, yeah, it's $4 apparently, I think. Hard to like know exactly. It looks like it's $4. Okay. If you had gen defense along with your strategy, you doubt they'd get one gen done. Well, I've already tried that. It didn't work. So. Let's allow comp doesn't... Oh, sorry, I assume comp doesn't allow toolboxes, so gen on average will be 90 instead of 60 each. I don't know who brings toolboxes. Wait, what? I don't think people bring toolboxes to make gens 60 seconds. I don't think that's even a thing. Did you ever test that build on a regular mode? It is a thing. You can make every gen 60 seconds with a toolbox. What? How would you make every gen 60 seconds with a toolbox? Oh, okay, just one. Huh. He wasn't requesting build, he asked a question. Or, the nurse perk to see who is healing. In what killers do you think it's a good fit? Ah, I thought they were saying find a killer. Nurse. Not bad. You need, if you have the nurse perk, you need to have no terror radius. As long as you've got the nurse perk with no terror radius, it works with everyone. Wraith. It works with everyone. So stealth killers, it'll work with. Or killers that can get to places quickly with no terror radius, it'll work with. And you can mess with killers who, you know, can just get to places quickly with terror radius. So it can work with a lot. No. Yeah, Slenderman. I'd like Slenderman. Remember, if you're joining, mate, Fast Track and DS, I saw that this team was a lot of new people. I don't think I've ever played with these three, and just these three. So that's what I said. Oh, it's a Vecna. Ah, you got in this one. Okay. You'd like to see the killer from Jeepers Creepers? I've heard some people say that, yeah. Okay, don't have Ruin, he has something. How would I change the ghoul? I don't like his insta, like his injure when looking at you. I really don't like that. What I would say is keep the injure when looking at you, but don't make it mend you. I think that's the issue. It's the mend. So that's probably all I'd do to ghoul. But the issue is, right, I can say all these nerfs to killers. Fair nerfs to killers. But all it's going to do is it's going to make them less likely to have a chance of winning. Because if I say reasonable nerfs to killer, there isn't everyone out there saying what the hell's that massive loud noise? Damn! I got so confused. I thought that was a killer. That's some bloody fireworks, weren't it? Oh, he has laws. Damn. He has law skulls. Nice. If I say reasonable nerfs to killer, there won't be people out there saying reasonable nerfs to survivor. That's the issue. That's why I don't like saying all these killer nerfs. Because there is definitely stuff where you can make reasonable changes. But they're just going to get power crept is the best way of saying it by survivor. Yeah, he's using the new add-on to do lower skulls. I didn't realize. Full squad at the moment, Jack, yeah. How do you avoid the lower skulls? You need to go in the gap of them. But he used it in a place where I couldn't even see them. He used it well. And he recovered quick enough to get me out the window as well. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand, like, with me. Like, when I'm talking about not nerfing this or is it good to nerf that. It's because I'm thinking about or understanding that even if you do reasonable killer nerfs, reasonable survivor nerfs that should follow won't happen. So all you're doing is just nerfing the killer. You see? I'll be right. They'll nerf Blight. They'll nerf Nurse. Nothing will happen to survivor. Just makes them weaker. It just creates a bigger and bigger imbalance. A bigger gap. It's not that I'm killer bias. I just want actual balance in the game. Ironically, the people who are kind of, you know, for the nerfs without, like, doing anything with the Damn, nice hit again. Nice. The people who are all for like the killer nerfs and saying, oh no, Survivor's fine, they're the biased ones. Yeah, he's doing good with it, right? I'm not too good at this map yet either. I haven't played it much. Like, I don't really know routing or anything. I've played it maybe 5 times, 4 times. So, especially without windows as well. I'm not sure where the best tiles are. We should just do it, Jen, if he's following me. I have the S for a reason. You don't need a body block, man. You're actually giving him benefit here. 0 reason. I have DS. 0 reason. Unless he has a Mori, maybe. Oh, he knows. He knows. My DS is going to run out now. Ah, I'm a bloody dead order too. Oh well. Probably just reset and got a pallet. Yeah, I might have been able to go back to it, but again, I don't know the distancing. You guys should just leave. Yeah, if I have DS and I'm getting chased, you body blocking actually kind of hurts it because I have less time to use my DS. He had no other option to tell me that. Oh, I've got no issue with that, of course. You can wait out of Locatech. If you bring 4-man with 4 best toolboxes, most charges, and 4 fast track, it's probably GG. I mean, toolboxes is quite strong, maybe. To be honest. That fire loves comp as well, Paul. So them saying that is very strange. Whenever I see comp people or people who watch comp cry about tunneling, I always assume bad faith. Because it doesn't make any sense. They watch comp, which is all about doing that. But then all of a sudden have an issue with it. It just doesn't... There's a conflict, isn't there? I'm gonna get some water. It just sounds like the beach is a little bit. Chair hype. Chair hype. Chair hype. Bum 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 bum. Super comment, yeah.
Crazy. This is crazy.
Not really watching any TV series at the moment, Marcus. Are you? You're so silly. Sometimes. The capture on BBC, it's elite. What is it? The gist. Fire, I'm saying you saying unfun tunnel is obviously either sarcasm or being disingenuous. Because you watch pro tunnelers. and defend them. So it makes no sense. Boom, 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 boom. That's all. MILF Manor. Right. I want to see like a doddle. Demo. It does sound like a porno, yeah. Real show humanity's doom. Dude, humanity's been like that for a long time. Oh shit, it's Hag. Hag's actually really strong. It's a laggy Hag too. Shit. Hag's actually really strong. She's not too interesting to play, but she's actually really fucking strong. Did she put another one here? I don't even know. Oh, she does. I see it. What is this? God damn it. La 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 da 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 la 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 da 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 la da da. There's a thing. La da 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 da. I don't know what this is. Looker. Damn! Nice. If I got that stun, that would have been huge. Has to be adept, you think? Yeah, maybe. You might be right. I don't think she even put a trap. I don't think she meant to do that. La 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 la. Grandma won. Oh, there's another one there. I wonder if she has Devour. Wait, Hag does have Devour, doesn't she? You're devoured, oh yeah. You little bitch. Where was that totem? I forgot. Oh crap. Oh, it's there. I just heard it. Is Frill hag as well? I got Devour. Huh? That's unlucky. For her. Wow! Is this Huntress? This is Hag. She should have capitalized off my hook. That's how you have to play a Hag. You can't go chasers. It takes too long. La 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 la. Sounds in my head now.
So, Perk, you get skill that lot, and thank you for this much tear. Appreciate it.
A
Warning
trash
from
at
Florida.
bot. It's 13 at month. Appreciate ya. BXX, Mr. Noob, Hungry Ghoul. Appreciate the follows. How you doing, guys? Was it adapt hag? Hag, yeah. Gen efficiency 2 or bait? Yeah, I mean, yeah. The Death Slinger perks were Trial, Nowhere, Batteries, and Lethal. Bing, bing. She did try. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I tried to go all the way around the map. You can't play that way. With Hag, you need to get someone on a hook and you need to create a web. When I play Hag, I probably stay at about 25% of the map. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Got you, Jen. Got you. 600 bits
The
Marcus.
Capture is an acclaimed BBC conspiracy thriller series centered on the terrifying misuse of AI, deepfake technology, and correction to manipulate CCTV footage and incriminate innocent people.
Yeah, I mean, very, very easy kind of story to write, isn't it? It's almost like a reality, really. Okay, interesting. Sounds interesting. When you get what you want, but not what you need. I mean, that's kind of happening, isn't it? And it'll only happen more. Very dangerous. We talked about it before, didn't we? Regarding people believe propaganda even when it's like really just bad. Like, it's really obviously propaganda, and people still believe it. So you can imagine AI in the mix. How bad and poisonous that's going to be, right? Jen's in 1 second, yeah. Very true. Very true. Well, yeah, I mean, you never really know, Metroid, do you? It'd be quite a hard one doing it with live. Like, where it'll be used on disinformation and misinformation clips. Because already clips are used for disinformation and misinformation, using them out of context. So now AI will just be part of that misinformation, disinformation, right? That's what I always thought. That was like one of the big kind of negatives what AI will be producing. Probably already is. But live streams and stuff like that, it seems like it'd be way too much work doing that. It'll be clips. Really, I'm afraid using AI is from deepfake, and the capture shows why. It's so in line with your thoughts about it. I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's just obvious. Or at least I think it's obvious. Maybe it isn't. La 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 la. Not ideal. God damn it. Bloodlust. August said years ago AI would advance faster than humans could handle it, and it would start to get really dangerous. Yeah, I mean, it just seems really obvious. Like, it's gonna be able to advance way faster than us, isn't it? It's a whole, like, other entity, really. Pum, 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 pum. We got a guy just stood still on our team. Oh. Just deadlock or something. Okay, makes sense. Before they went AFK. I have resurgence. It's worth it. How much is that? Japan 1000. It's always difficult to say.
This build is currently going viral in Japan. Love to see how it does in your region with your MMR. Perks are Hex Ruin, Hex Undying, Dead Man Switch, Secret Project, Killer, and adding...
This ain't good. I might die to a trap here. Because I have to go to this. It's £4. Yeah. Like I'm not playing the event. But oh, it's very similar, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Lucky. If I didn't get that, or getting close to head pops. Pop status. Yeah, builds are £15-ish, $20. No, 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 no. Appreciate the 5 though. What tech? Or Skynet? No. No, AI right now is still in its infancy. A lot of it is mimicking. It hasn't really got a consciousness, though I do feel... It won't be exactly a consciousness, but I do feel something similar to it is starting to form a bit. But it's mainly, you know, it's kind of just going, well, I mean, we kind of like that though, but it's kind of going off like it's programming, right? AI can't learn right now. It can only be taught. Is that like for sure? Yeah, when it can learn, definitely things are going to skyrocket quite quick. Because it'll learn at a rate that's inhuman, right? It learns as fast as you feed it info. But it'll learn stuff we can't even comprehend. Like, if it learns how to learn by itself without us having to be kind of the middleman, it will learn at an unhuman rate, and it'll learn things that we wouldn't even learn. That's where it'll really kind of like snowball to something. I mean, we can't really comprehend, right?
Sorry, forgot the conversion rate. This should cover the rest plus a little.
Well, it's 20 the builds now, Shawl. I'll have to look. It says in the title, and it says we express or sell out of the price is higher now. Yeah, I see. No way out. Appreciate the... is it yen that? 1,000 yen? Or 2,000 yen? I think Japanese currency is yen. Whoa. Ah, you little sneaky bastard. Oh. God damn it. I don't know where she just went. There.
On YouTube, Nightbot still says $10 sad face. This is for 1,000 yen total. That should be 25 United States dollars at 159 cents to the US dollar.
Alright, man. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get rid of the Nightbot YouTube thing, but it says in the title prices have changed, so that's definitely a clue. And Xbox Sellout shows it, but the thing that kind of goes like slowly every X amount of minutes, I don't have to change that. Yeah, appreciate it. You got a build. Yeah, I need to fix that. I don't know how to though. I got one. Oh goddamn, Caustic. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so what is it you want? So there's a viral build in Japan. Wait. Everyone got out, right? Ball one. Yeah. 69. Oh. But yeah, it didn't say a killer. That's weird. Is it not like a killer what's used? Is it just the build? Well, we were using a build similar to this with Pinhead, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Oh no, we weren't. Never mind. Kill that out of my choice. Well, we can try it with Pinhead, because this worked with Pinhead, and it was a Hex build. So let's see if this other Hex build works with Pinhead. Why not? I don't rate this build already, by the way. I'm looking at it. It's literally this this gimmick one, isn't it? Oh wait, no, you are using that because of the cleanse it. All you get is, I don't get the fascination with this undetectable, using your whole build to be undetectable when you can wait, Dead Man, it was Deadlock, right? No, it was Dead Man. Yeah, I don't get this fascination with making your whole build do something what just one perk can do. Trial. But let's see. That secret project. You're just going to get more from trial. And ruin? I don't know. He has such sights for you. Yeah. Trail of Torment does like better than Secret Project. It's 30 seconds only. I don't know. I've played games with Trail of Torment where I've been undetectable for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It also tells you what gen's been worked on. I do not have the FOV maxed, but let's see. You have to get a gen for Trail of Torment, and they can work on the gen and remove the trail, so it's different. Yeah, but you know what gen they're working on, so you get information on top of it. It's alright, Caustic. How's your day been? Still need to get some eggs. And you know, I'm going to write that down, because I'll forget. I need to get some eggs. I'm missing my egg breakfasts. How many eggs would I eat in one go? I just have one. Do a pack of Cadbury eggs? Oh, don't tempt me, man. I just have one, just one egg with like superseded bread. It's good fiber. Since I haven't, well, I mean, it's been fine, but yeah, I wanna get back to it because I've been using granola. That's fiber as well. Corrupting this will be fire. Apparently, it's a viral Japan build. I don't really rate it. You was wondering if you had any advice for looping Trickster. You tend to shift W and chase against him. And you try to loop him, but you find it tough. Trickster is more about the shift W, as I said, right? Yeah, shift W into places he can't throw over and looping around places he can't throw over. If they can throw over, it's quite difficult. Yeah, he's got quite a good anti-loop when he gets close. Probably some of the best, right? When it comes to, like, you know, Huntress, Death Slinger, them kind of killers. I think he has some of the best because he can hit in so many different places. So yeah, ideally you want to find somewhere where he can't throw over, I would say. You're not really going to be able to loop him forever, dependent on the map. Galaxy Enchanted Eggs. No. You're going to tempt me again. I'm going to go shop and be like, I just saw Galaxy Enchanted Eggs and now I need to try them. He puts the chocolate on the table or else it gets the hose again. Yeah. He puts the chocolate on the table or else it gets the hose again. Still not having the alarm to wake me up unless it gets too late. So I do have like a safety one, but I don't really hit it, so it doesn't really matter. Terry's a Cadbury cream egg the other day. Best Easter egg you've ever had. Alright, let's see how good this is. Viral Japan build. As I said, I don't really rate it, but let's see if it changes my mind. I'm using Pinhead. Not one of the strongest killers. It's kind of mid, right? But I did use a Hex build on him, and he was very, very good with it. We're actually dominating with it. So this does have kind of a bit of a Hex going on, so I think it'd be a good comparison to see how good that is compared to the one we were using. I think the one we were using... Well, we'll see. She broke it too quick, boo. Damn, I wanted to bait and she didn't even try to dodge. Why dodge if you don't need to, I guess, right? Why indeed? Yeah, I'm undetectable. Now let's find why this is good. With Trial and Nowhere to Hide, you're undetectable and have aura instantly as well to make moves. Okay, they should start getting hit by the thing now, though. Yep, there they are. Got the finesse. It's good. We'll let him finish that. We're at this side of the map. Could potentially get a 2-stage on her, question mark. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Nice. Didn't get the hit. Possibly 2-stage. Unless someone comes from the left. Oh, they did. Well played. 2-stage would have been big there. If he jumps out, I grab it. That was dumb, weren't it? Bit dumb, weren't it, love? They hadn't done it gen, I've just realised. She raged because of the 2. One thing I'll say is Ruin on this new game mode is a lot more effective than Ruin normally. I have noticed that. Ruin is very good on this new game mode. Which makes complete sense. Silly bot. Because the pouring of the blood gets massively more affected than with Ruin. Because it's more of a convoluted thing they need to do. I wonder if the devs have noticed that. Probably not. La 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 la. No MMR in event. No, there is MMR in the event. People get very confused with what the devs say, which I don't blame them. Like, the devs confuse the fuck out of me with some of the wording. What I believe is your current MMR can't raise or lower in the event, so it just stays as is, from what I understand. But I don't blame you. The devs, they don't make it easy to understand them. Some of the wording on some of the stuff is so weird. Looks like it's worked out, but I don't know if it was the build doing it, if I'm honest. Oh, she has, yeah, she has to, right? Yeah, okay. It's not as funny. Would have been more funny. So I think what she was doing there is she wanted me to hit her because then she gets the sprint burst. Because, you know, they have all the protections. But I knew she knew that. So I just walked straight in without hitting her, then got the body block. But she had another protection, so yeah. Nice. She has live as well. Might need to detach, honestly. That live play got her away. Damn. Couldn't get the distance in. Wait, why are you doing that?
You opened it. I came.
Oh, you somewhere really good, is that why? LT. You don't have live anymore, though. Very strange. La 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 la. It's not really got much of a combat factor, has it, this build either? Like, no real information. Yeah, it's definitely lacking a comeback factor. Secret Project's better with thrilling corrupt grim. Secret Project's trash. I don't get people's fascination with it. I think it's because it's a new perk and people are like, oh, new perk. Let's try and make it good so we can use something different for variety. But it's just not that good. Being undetectable for 30 seconds. I mean, just use unforeseen if you want. You'll probably get more use out of it overall. One. Whoops. Good body block. Good body block. Bam. Once again, we're at the 1 gen like usual, as I said. Got ya. Two requires too many other perks to be. It's just. I'm still not seeing why people think it's good. I think it's because my build has a better version of stealth overall. So when another build is coming out being like, this stealth build is really good, it just makes me see it as less than the one I'm already using. If I didn't use a stealth build, I'd probably see it differently, I think. But I do have a stealth build and it's, in my opinion, definitely superior. Car's just better. I'd say Unforeseen's probably better as well. I'd probably say Trial, Unforeseen, and then Secret Project. The fact that Secret Project needs multiple steps to even get it to work, multiple perk allocations, that in itself is really bad. You only have 4 perk slots. It's important, man. But still gotta win. I see you. Nice dodge. Overkill. A lot of it, a lot of the high came from its synergy with Trickster add-on. Unlock all gens at 6 seconds when you're in S rank. I think it's only when you use main event in it, that. It works really well, and now people try to translate it to other killers, at least that's your understanding of it. I can see it's good combo with Trickster, but once again, Trial shits on it. Trial shits on it. On average, you are getting more undetectable from Trial, and you only need 1 perk. And it synergizes perfectly with Nowhere to Hide. So you go undetectable and have aura all around you. It's... you can't beat it, I don't think. That Moira was sick. I was sick, bro. But there you go. I tried it again. I still don't... still don't see it as, like, you know, an insane build, but it, you know, it's a build. You know, it's a different build. So the viral Japan builder. My best American accent, no, man. Cringer. It's like someone who's bad at doing a British accent doing one. You don't want it. How can she slap with a 29 a bloody month?
You get skill cap mods.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you. Got his watching tear. Appreciate.
I made this game with Killer look too easy. Nearly 13,000 hours. Really analytical. A lot of strategy. Working out what's the kind of best thing to do here and there. Know every map like a fucking wireframe. Yeah, it's going to make it look easier. It still isn't easy, as you can see. Like, most games get to fucking 1 gen. But, you know, I've played it a lot, haven't I? I'm overall very competitive anyway, like, no matter what the game is. So, adding all them kind of advantages I have, it's going to help. Have I seen Mr. In Between? Probably the best Aussie series. Never heard of it, no.
Dirty boy.
How can she start with a 25 bloody gifted subs? Showing that insane love. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. God damn. God damn, thank you, man. Thank you, man. How you doing? Damn, she slaps. Do 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 do. I haven't played too much Kill It In lately, no. It is very good. I think it's a solid game. The player base just isn't big enough. You have to play on Japan servers and it's laggy. You're not getting the real experience of the game. Like, the firefights aren't fair if you're playing at 300 ping. Even with, like, its good rollback, you're still at a disadvantage. There were so many times where I shot at someone and it didn't get registered. Which is fine for a bit, but you can't do that consistently. Eventually it's just going to be... you know? But I love its idea. And we still might fuck with it sometime. I've been a bit addicted to Marathon, honestly, as well. Is it possible to win as a nurse in top MMR without add-ons or perks? Yes, you can win with any killer at top MMR with no add-ons, no perks. It'll be very difficult, and you won't be able to do it consistently. You'll only be able to do it when you get not as strong opponents. The way you win with bad killers, bad perks, stupid strategies, is bad survivors. That's how you do it. At top MMR, you can go against them. There's a buffer. It's just less likely, and it won't be as consistent. This is a stance I've had forever. I've got my own skin. Used to be one of the biggest content creators on the category, man. Used to be super close to the devs. God damn it. I wasn't wanting that to happen. Damn. Yep. No, you can get it. David with, you know, this setup. I think Marathon will survive with its dwindling player base at the moment, but do you see it staying afloat? Propaganda hurts shit, man. Slander hurts shit. Like, I've seen it firsthand, so I don't know. Bro, Marathon is an amazing game, but it's had such a massive defamation, like, attack on it, hasn't it? It's had such a negative push. It's gonna hurt it. I mean, doesn't deserve it. It's an amazing game. Who knows? Where is she? Finish it. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh god damn it, I didn't even hit on that. Ah! Is it going down? You're planning on getting it. No, it's not going down. It's not going down. There's loads of propaganda against it, isn't there? What I think will happen is people will realize that they were getting kind of stringed along like puppets from all these, like, you know, people who want you to think it's bad. They're going to try it and they're going to realize. The only issue it has, in my opinion, is it's really, really difficult. It's a really, really difficult extraction shooter. Which, you know, today's day and age, they kind of like to feel good even if they're not, right? That's like the whole thing. And Marathon makes you feel not good. If you're not good, it makes you feel not good. Yes, it is, Crossed. Appreciate the 20. You got it, man. Yeah, you'll really know that you're not good when you're playing Marathon. It doesn't hold your hand. It's actually really brutal. Dog's over here. That's. She couldn't even use the dog properly because of where it was placed. That's rough. What about Orc Raiders? Orc Raiders is super casual, so yeah, people like that. No, it's really, really unrelenting. There's no safe pockets or anything in Marathon. And you die very, very quick. Very, very quick. And the AI is really powerful too. Did I just dodge the dog perfectly there? My god, I think I did. Watch this, Jen. You're watching. When I get this. Fucking ridiculous, isn't it? It's disgusting. It's better than pain res. It's better than the best version of pain res. Absolutely shits on current pain res. Remember, that's just me doing it. There's 3 others on the team doing that too to Jens. It's so busted. Yeah, the devs say it's fine. Of course they do. Survivor. Not sure how they mental gymnastic it though, because they nerfed the hell out of pain res, saying that it's too easy. You know that they said that it's too much benefit for getting just hooks. Like, hooks are too easy to get for you to get that much benefit. They actually said that about pain res and why they've nerfed it. Look back, you'll see. I don't lie about this shit. You will see 100%. And fast track in its current form is given to you when you get hooked, which obviously is much easier than hooking a survivor because it's you failing a survivor. And it's better than the best version of pain res, and they say it's fine. But there's no bias in this game, apparently. Wiggle your way out of that one, people who say there's no bias. We have a hag game. I'll be back. So yeah, I'll show you how you play a hag, because that other girl didn't know how. She was going too many chasers. So firstly, you go to controls and change that to scroll wheel up, and then you just walk around, create webs, and scroll wheel up all game. Time for scroll wheel tech, yeah. Yeah, it is mad, innit, Pro Dada? Fucking mad. Why not use the Uri shoe? What one's that? Because it's trash. Why do I want to make myself a forced bit better than 115% killer? 2.5%, that's half of Bloodlust. Not worth. You must be a god player with how easily you get hooked. Yeah, man. I mean, apparently, you know, you deserve to absolutely demolish the progress of gens positively. You know, do the gens super quick because you got hooked. No offer him. I can. Get some points. Remember the dev that was in the last dev stream was a killer man. I mean, they have to say it, don't they? They have to make it look like it isn't as obviously biased as it is. It's mad that though, isn't it? Fast Track like absolutely shits on pain res. Shits on it. And it's fine. Actually, sorry. Shit's on the best version of PMRes. The current version of PMRes, it... like... shits on even more, I guess. Basically, if Fast Track was a killer perk, every time you hook a survivor on any hook for the whole entire game, you add 20 seconds to the gen. Yeah. PMRes was way too powerful. The devs did a good job nerfing it. Yeah. Blog TV. Oh god. You don't actually hear how loud they are. My sneezes are so loud, dude. I have a feeling it don't even get properly picked up. Thank you, Velvet. Appreciate you. Yeah, for sure, Springer. More deceive, but I guess you could say lying is deceiving. They're supposed to be like, dude, my sneeze, like, I've made many a people jump in my life, sneezing. Lambert, I do, yeah. All right, let me get the web fixed. So we need to look at certain gens. What makes sense to me? We'll start here, I guess. And then we'll try and work out what would be smart. Thinking about pathing. Get one for the window. Get one for this gen. Hello. Wasting time doing that. I appreciate it. We're going to put one here again, even though there's no here. As I said, we like to follow the same. But notice how it all just follow her. You can't do that with Hag. I'm going to create a bit of a web now. Do you see? I'm creating like an almost invisible wall. When she walks into it, she's going to get trapped in my little wall. There we go. That'll be a free hit. And now we've got loads of... well, we don't have loads. We're going to put this back. Huh? Oh. We're going to push it this way around. Here's the wall. Get one here as well. We might lose a lot of gens before we start getting stuff, but when we get something, you see how autopilot she is? When we get something like this, we can start getting quite a lot. Oh god, this is a really strong position. We can get quite a lot of a snowball. Like, Hag's a weird one. I don't know where I'd put her in a tier list. She's kind of insane, Hag. When she gets a hook, she almost turns to like S tier, doesn't she? When she's out of hook, she's like mid, probably. But when she gets the hook, she becomes so strong. Did someone go in? No. That's a hit. He wants me to follow. I don't follow as Hag. I create webs. Oh, she just missed it. No, that... Oh, really? They're nice. Medium. Just picked up a medkit. And they got her out. That was good. She didn't get caught by something as well, which was good. Bit of a bit. Okay. Still got the big snowball here. We're going to be grabbing this guy and the other. We'll keep her slugged. I don't like hooking too many people. Punishes you. You see how we're creating like a web? We got that wall that we created earlier, and now we're almost creating like a bit of a triangle. You see? So it's going to be almost impossible to like walk past without setting something off. As you can see. Yeah, now it's just her. And she has to walk through this massive web. Not the easiest. Okay. No, dude. That's how you play Hag. You create webs. So I had like almost a triangle. Did you see? Well, look. So I have that wall I created, right, going down, and then I kind of like closed it inwards into like a bit of a triangle, so it ended up like that, and that's where the hook were. So it was almost like a net around a vertical thing. Obviously they set some off, so they're not all here anymore, but yeah, that's what you do with her. Boom, 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 boom. Can you explain the idea behind being punished for hooking too many people? Sure. Picking someone up, like just at default, picking someone up and walk to a hook is going to take about 10 to 20 seconds on average. Doing that 12 times, I mean, you can see how much of a dint that's going to make. You're almost spending 2 minutes just picking people up and walking to hooks, which in 2 minutes, 4 survivors can finish 4 gens. So that's a lot of time waste. When you do hook a survivor, if you go near the hook, the survivors get information on you being near the hook, so they know where you are at any one time, which means they can do gens and then go for the save. They can trade hook, which is in their favor. They can finish a gen and then allow you to down them at the gen and then put the other person on the hook in their favor. When they get off the hook, they have 15 seconds in vulnerability and move quicker. They have perks that activate, some of the strongest perks in the game, like DS, Dead Hard. They activate, which make them even stronger and harder to kill once you've hooked them. They also have fast track now, where whenever they get hooked, they have a stronger than pain res perk, or the strongest perk that's ever been shits on pain res, which apparently was a problematic 2-strong perk, which activates whenever you hook them as well. There's probably more, but there you go. Just that in general. It just seems more logical not hooking everyone. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm all ears. Yeah, I am very honest, Velvet. That's the issue. I'm an honest person in a very dishonest category, aren't I? Makes me get attacked. People hate honestly. No, dishonest people hate honesty. Because it exposes them. Can you explain the scroll wheel tech? Is you play it on the controller. I don't know if you can do the same thing on pad, sadly. It is one of the strongest things you can do on mouse. True is right. They nerfed pop and pain res because they said it was too easy to get hooks. Yeah, but apparently not too easy to get hooked. You shouldn't be mad at each other. It's hard to beat a really good web tag. It's very hard to get through.
Huntress with trail of torment, unforeseen, nowhere to hide, and a 4th perk of your choice.
Oh no, Huntress, you got it, man.
And Rehatchet plus wooden fox. Thanks.
This girl is not good. Possibly one of the worst range killers. Alright, let's see. What do you want? Appreciate it. Anoon. Trial. This is overkill. You do not need trailer and unforeseen. You're wasting a perk there. Fourth perk of my choice. Oops. Lethal, right? Probably. Hatchet plus wooden fox. So wooden fox is the undetectable again. What's hatchet? What the fuck is hatchet? Huh? What's hatchet? It's the Ure. Extra hatchet. Can you get an extra hatchet now?
Kind of you.
Blame with a gift of sub to a twin and Sir Hazard. Thank you for the sub.
So, hi, you get to keep calm.
Uri hatchet.
Lickage, welcome to the Twinter.
Oh yeah, Uri hatchet. My bad. It says Uri. I was so confused. So iridescent head. Yeah, this is gonna be yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna try and have to catch them off guard, aren't I? Okay. Do those cancel out? I don't think they do. It's just overkill. Like, trial is all you need. Like, if I kick a gen, I'll get trial, and then if I kick one for unforeseen, I'm pretty sure I'll get both. I've been enjoying with some killer running fire up, save the best for last. The Kanaki perk where you pick up for everyone entwined or whatever it is. And nowhere to hide. Do you think that helps with the hooking too many people problem? No. Basing your whole build on trying to hook people, which just hurts you quicker. No, that wouldn't be ideal. I mean, you are saving some time on the hooks now at least. Well, you don't have agitation, so that's going to be hurting you. You'd probably need agitation. There's a new chatter up there. What do you mean? Oh my god. Fucking blame. Alright, this is gonna be really hard. Let's try it. I agree, Springer. The game's balanced and designed around kills, not hooks. So it makes sense in that way, right? Why would hookings benefit you? Why would hooking benefit you as killer? If it's not designed around that. But it does make sense. The devs haven't meant for that to happen, but it's happened just through logic. Oh, Plague's really strong, Velvet. Plague's really strong. NA East. Tugs, I play on the hardest region, man. Or at least one of the hardest regions. It wouldn't change if I went to a different region. It'd only get easier or stay the same. But yeah, Plague's very good. Dommy, Vommy, Mommy. Yeah, it's just... Oh, shit, we got a really bad Huntress map, too. Yeah, this... If this is a loss, it's understandable. Let's see, though. And they've got split for some reason. That guy didn't know... Oh, I missed. That guy didn't know I was watching either. You can tell I don't use a crosshair, right? Definitely wouldn't miss that if I did. Might catch them off guard. Yep. Undetectable does throw them off. We got nowhere to hide here, so we can try and make sure we don't get pallet. No pallet. Okay, that's good. We got a quick down. She weren't ready for it. The stealth caught her off guard. We are basically just going to be in stealth all game, aren't we? Pretty much. Well, bar the lullaby. But it throws people off. They're not used to no terror radius with the lullaby, so they can't tell which direction you're at. It's not as good as without a lullaby, but it's at least something. There's scratch marks that are running over you. What's that fucking tight one, wasn't it? Very good start. We need that though. For us to have a chance, we need that start. So we do have a chance-ish, I think, at the moment. I saw a bird fly to the far right. Not down here. Again. Who is that? Information? Perfect. This will be a trade. Yeah. Slug trade. So I was through really far away from him. It would have hit the person's hitbox and fucked me over if I didn't. Oh, that's another reason not to hook. If I went to hook that guy there, this guy with the barrel could have ran straight to a gen with it and then put all the barrel into the gen, which would have done the gen really quickly. Because I'm chasing him straight away, he's losing oil or losing blood from the barrel now. So another, like, the incentives just, they don't stop. Like, doing this is smarter. You don't really need any more reasons, but, you know, there's another. Whoa, close. Oh god, the Shift W on Huntress is bad though, fucking hell. The Shift W is so bad. That's why I use batteries on these killers, so I can at least move a bit quicker. Good combat factor, because more gens are done at the end. Is he on here? They're going to be getting used to my lullaby too. Now they know I'm using stealth, so they're going to be listening for that and then Shift W away from the lullaby. Oh, that was Honor too. She used balance, that's how she got around so quick. So as I didn't pick batteries for the perk of my choice. Yeah. I should have. I weren't thinking. I definitely should have though. Would have been better than lethal. Oh well, we'll see. Fire-up's kind of pointless in my opinion. Batteries for sure, but fire-up doesn't do enough for me to quantify using it. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I expected, so... We'll see. I'm able to like a crazy comeback at the end. Just too much information when you play Huntress. They can hear your terror radius everywhere. Or your lullaby everywhere. You're moving insanely slow. Not really much to play with. You can't really use too many tactics. I think did I see you? No. Yeah, Shift W, yeah. Like, can't hit them if I can't... If I can't see them. This killer is so bad, dude. Especially with like meme builds. Especially on a really bad map for as well. This is a bad Huntress map. And with Uriz as well, like. Having to reload after every one for all. We're getting pressure. They're having to run around. He's nearly on his first stage on death hook, you know. Slugging gets them close to death as well, you know, as well. Oh, hello. Less time to reset as well when you're not hooking all the time. You see? I want to be able to find these quicker if I went that way. They'd be more prepared. They can also see where... Oh, that's another thing. When you hook someone, they can see wherever you are on the map, too. So they can plan, like, what they want to do, like, their movement around it. God, there's so many negatives. The only positive is you get them closer to death. That's it. But you can do that through slugging. It's 2 times slower, but you get less of the negatives, so... Yeah, she's invulnerable. Because I hooked her, you see what I mean? Benefits of being hooked. It's just showing them right now. She got a bit greedy, though. Does she have DS? I mean, case in point, right? Like, I hooked her. She got DS and invulnerability where she's body blocking her other teammate. I mean, case in point, no? I rest my case. How you doing, Coconut? Appreciate you. Yeah. That's what I expected. Complete meme, but one of the worst killers in the game. No, 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 no. Huge. Double hatchet aim though. Some gross shots this match. Yeah. Got some alright shots. Just, it's not really doable, is it? Look to get the win. If she didn't have DS, maybe. At least a draw. But I think this way we get nothing unless they get overconfident and they try and go for a save. But if they don't, I just get one. Can't really say versus Huntress. No. They might be overconfident thinking they did something special though. No, they know. No. Push it all viable. Not with meme builds and stuff, no. Not versus good players. GG. There's the build with the expected result. There's 5 hatchets and slugs on much necessity. If you're accurate, don't blame the killer for your mistakes. Yeah, sounds very emotional.
It's okay. Not a big deal. Nope.
No, that's not how it works, Andy. That's not how it works. I got into all the positions I got into because of the slugs. Without the slugs, the whole game would have changed. Could have been more DSs, could have been fast tracks, could have been loads of stuff. I don't know. I calling. Don't know. Body blocking after the unhook with basic endurance. Yeah, that's what she did, and then she used DS on top of it. The person I hooked. Find it funny that in the official DVD, Tony Dredge of all killers got the highest kill rate. I mean, yeah, I need to see the matches and stuff like that, but I don't think you can really compare DBD to like normal DBD anyway. There's so much stuff you can do with killer what you can't on normal. Like just face camping hooks, for example. It's massive, that. Being able to just do that. Damn, nice hit. Nice. Can you not blind the bats? Did anyone know? You can't, okay. I don't know if I've ever been blind as a bat, so that's why I'm asking. Can't remember. Resurgence got me away quick enough with her to be able to get away without him injuring. Plus, I might just be going for me, though. He's got the blocking of the thing as well. Interesting strat. He does that and then flies over. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see if I had DS still, but I'll have it next anyway. Does he have a more, eh? I think he might have a more, eh? He has deadlock as well. Perfect tunnel perk. This killer isn't bad at all, right? This guy reminds me of a comp player. He's using the most kind of like meta kind of stuff, right? The blocking of the windows, and then deadlock and tunneling straight off the hook, back to back to back. So it reminds me of like a comp player. You should have healed me. Oh well. It's obviously... Well, actually, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. It makes sense. Good experience, though. Damn, nice. Definitely feels like a comp killer. Fucking hell, it's so quick with everything. Does he still have that? Damn, he does. Definitely reminds me of a comp killer. He's like super like almost like he's on speed or something. We're playing for $1 million, man. He's got Mori ready as well. You should have healed me. He's only going for me. I don't know why you're not healing me. Oh well. Now get injured. He had a Mora, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Imagine if I escape. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard, but you never know.
Support! You get skill that much and clickage, thank you. That is much there. Appreciate it.
Hail, handsome.
Azzy, thank you for the 2 months. He lost me. So who are you? Pretty much private. Just as Mario. Jeej, that was a very, very sweaty game. Probably one of the best I've had for a while though. Why did he rage quit? Ego. Fragile ego. He really, really wanted to get me, and he didn't. So, grrr. Overwhelmed with emotion and all that kind of stuff. God, he even had no way out. That's insane. This guy had like the perfect tunnel build, and he was a very, very oppressive Dracula player or Dark Lord player. Nice. Why didn't you go for anyone else? I don't know. He just wanted to go for me. And I've said usually, not always, but usually if you go for me, everyone else will escape. So if you want to just get me and let 3 people escape, do it, but you lose. That's a YouTube video. What should we call it? He was like oppressive as fuck, dude. Like he was actually an alright Dark Lord. That weren't easy. That he's got a fragile ego. When tunneling goes bad. When you get what you want, but you don't succeed. One trick Dark Lord gets his ego shattered. This is why you shouldn't tunnel. I've got so many videos saying that though. Dunno. Like I wrote, this Dark Lord player tunneled me all game, but then. Is that a good title? Watched too much comp, that guy. Right? He had a very, very comp build. And he was playing like comp. And his movement was like comp. I'm pretty sure I was a comp guy. Like, you could feel the intensity against him. Like, everything was really trying to be very, very pixel perfect with a lot of stuff. But I don't know what I'd call it. Sad that he quit though. Would it really have mattered if you just killed me anyway? 3 people would have escaped. I said that, like, that's not the game. The game isn't a 1v1. They weren't expecting me to dodge half of his tech. I adapted, it's what I do. Like, if someone's doing something, you've seen it on fighting games, if someone's doing something that I'm not ready for, if you keep going against me, I will adapt quicker and quicker and quicker, learning what you're doing, your patterns. He kept doing the same thing, so I worked it out. It was very strong. Maybe he knew he was going to just enjoy the challenge of the chase. But then he wouldn't have rage quit. So the rage quit exposed him. The rage quit showed it was about ego. You see? If he didn't rage quit, just said GG at the end, yeah, I would have thought the same thing. The rage quit exposed it. I don't think I make this, no. It's gonna be hard. Plague's fucking insane, especially if it's a good build. She is fucking insane. This map's insane for Shift W though. You're not coming back around, are you? No. Why I call that person just accept defeat? Sure, a fragile ego. There's a lot of people have really fragile egos on DVD. It's why a lot of people got mad with me, because I beat them. And instead of being like, yeah, you beat me, they get like really rent-free about it. Like I remember once upon a time I had a person who I beat when they played Nurse or something. And then every time they'd go against me, they would tunnel vision the fuck out of me every single time. Because they were just so mad at beating them. I don't know, man. Like, DVD people are weird. I've never experienced it in another game the same I have with DVDs, kind of like fragile egos. Like some people have like a list and stuff, like people who have beat them. I'm not even making it up. So when they go against them, they're like, need to tunnel this person. I must not lose again. It's why a lot of people were forced to believe I was bad at DBD. Because there's people influencing a lot of people to think that I'm bad. Because I beat them at one time. So, you know, that's their way to get back at me. It's just childish. But, you know, it is some of the people in the game, innit? Is she downstairs or up? I feel like she's down, but... Yeah, yeah. Bad. Does she have my build? I feel like she's got my build. If she does, a pallet thing will hurt her. We need a pallet. That's already down. Oh, no. It would have been quite hard though. What's a good play build? My play build's fucking insane. My play build makes Plague S here, I feel like. Comp killer versus rookie survivor. Maybe. I am apparently really bad at a DBD, right? From all the people I beat. What they're telling everyone. So yeah, maybe a really bad survivor player goes against comp Chad or something. I don't know. That is probably a better title than what I currently have. The title I currently have is kind of boring. That is a more fun title. More clickable, right? More intriguing. Yeah, the Plague build is insane, Ninja. It's really, really good. She might have aura. If she has aura, she can see everyone everywhere. My recommended builds. Just tuning in. Tuning in and I always show them. God damn it, I wanted it fast track. A lot of my builds revolve around information. Basically, information for me and less information for Survivor. So, do you see there how she's hooked her? We know she's in that direction now. I don't do that all the time, you know, as you know. So I give her less information from doing that. Is she downstairs? Nope, she went upstairs, smart. I respected that she was going to wait and it worked out. Oh, nice hesitation. She was probably getting close to Bloodlust 1 as well, if not Bloodlust 1. Could be a camera the video on the end, reveal your cam. You were the Survivor rookie the whole time. Dun dun dun. But it was somehow on my channel. Leg hook too much, yep. Not ideal. She's here. Does she have aura? Crap. I might die. Unless she leaves me for no reason. Strange. Oh my god, I don't know how I dodged that, but sure. Let's see, what build do you have? Why did she get the iridescent all of a sudden? I don't get that. Why'd she get that? Oh, someone cleansed and gave it iridescent at the end. I just realized. That cleanse they did at the end almost killed me. No, I didn't mind build. At all. That was a hit, just behavior things. Yeah. Yeah, my teammate almost got me killed there, whoever cleansed at the end. They gave her, so if you cleanse all of the fountains, you give Plague her strongest ability, and the person cleansed at the very last fountain and gave her ability. I think that's what happened. Boom. Was that you, Aaron? Aren? I called it Pubbot Scrub vs Comp Chad. I think that's a better title. It's more intriguing, isn't it? I don't know. That title. It's better, innit? It's more intriguing. The other one was kind of similar to a lot of movie titles. You're playing Chuck, eh? Cool. Juicy Loves, appreciate the follow. As high, if I didn't say for the 2 month. Hail. They're on about grade, I think. Most likely Uri on both. Depends how much I play on each side. It's there. You know how to play against Knight. Yeah, a lot of it is just understanding how to play against his units, honestly. Yeah, we can both do this. He's got corrupt, so... A lot of how you play versus X-Killer is just gen efficiency anyway. Just being gen efficient. Be on gens anytime that you're not saving someone or being chased. That's it. I would run this exact build as solo survivor, yes. Even as one survivor, every time everyone gets hooked once, you're getting a pain res permanently. Yeah. So you're getting 2 pain reses as just one solo survivor. Still worth. And the off chance one other teammate has it, now you're getting 4 pain reses, you know. There'll be Windows. Yeah, Windows is really good, but you don't need your chase to be as superior as your gen speed, so... Faster takes over, I think. I also play like a comp killer. Oh, yeah, I do, probably. Yeah. I could probably do alright in comp, I just don't like the players, as you know. I don't like the scene. Which is sad, you know. If they treated me with more respect, and they were more chill with me, who knows? But sadly, that is not reality. And just in general, if they were less toxic as well, that would probably help. I think it has, what were that? Deadlock? Deadman? Was that Deadman? Did I let go? I can't fucking remember. Was it Pain Deadman? No, okay. Boom. And once again, remember, that what happened there, from just one hook, is happening all around the map on every survivor. A lot of people seem to be immature. It's just a super toxic scene. Didn't need to be. The hell? Did he get bugged down here or something? Remember, they have to see you, the units. Like, they physically have to see you. Bad map for night, to be fair. I mean, I don't know why he's not using Town Watch. Like... Oh, he is. He played that wrong then. Because he weren't stealthy at all. And you can really, really abuse it on indoor maps. Which you clearly weren't. Can you explain how a survivor can body block the hit from a guard that isn't chasing them? Or you just run into them? So I'd be like, I just saw him. Why my guy's so useless? Yeah. Mystery of the mystery. Mo, 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 mo. Strimburst counters Knight's Guards as well, yeah. You only need to counter the assassin though. The other guards aren't going to hit you. The assassin's the only threat, really.
So, hi, you get Kid Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Sky Links, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Follow into the Prime. Thank you. If you do have a Prime you want to support, massively appreciate it, guys. If you have one available. Whenever you see someone rage, you think back on the killer you got in your game that typed, "Holy mother of Gem Rush, this game sucks." This is gonna be really fucking difficult. It's Twins. Twins is so fucking strong. I actually can't remember last time we won a Twins. You watch our YouTube for a few days and you like my stream. Well, thank you, Skylinks. Appreciate you. Hopefully you enjoy whatever else we play from time to time as well. So with twins as survivor against them, you're never actually in a winning position. Even when you've done all 5 gens. If all 4 of you are injured, which most likely will happen when you're going against the twins, you're at any one moment gonna get snowballed. That's why she's so strong, I think. Like, she is insane at snowballing. Maybe we just need to keep healing and slow down the gens. I don't know. I don't know what the strat is. Need some more marathon streams. Perhaps I'll throw one in there out of nowhere when you least expect it. See what you think. Yep. I don't know where she is. She gets undetectable. There. No, man. Come on. Home bowl. That'd be a bit insane, wouldn't it? Oh shit, it's got Victor now. Ah, shit. Huh? They're here enduring? On twins? Even nerfs ruin fast track because there's less regression. What can happen? I was lucky. Oh, she has Frill with Ruin. Oof. I don't know if this is a player. This will be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't won a twins for a while. Definitely an S-tier killer, in my opinion. This is looking really positive, but again, she can slug us all. She can literally slug us all. If we stick together, we can kick Victor. Kick him. No, why are you running away? I think a lot of people don't know what to do versus twins is the issue. He actually missed him though, but it was a free kick. She also stops you from escaping too. Ah, nice. She gave up, question mark? Maybe. And we got our twins. Twins is definitely S though, in my opinion. What am I doing to throwback? Well, allowing him to hit me allows them to kill him and then just pick him up really quick. That's what I thought it was gonna do, but they ran away. So they didn't do what I expected in my head. But if they just let me get hit and then both kicked him, or one kicked him, and then just both went on me to heal, I would have been up well quick. And he would have been dead as well. And then I would have been fully healed, and then everyone would have been fully healed, and then Victor could have only injured. That's what I was thinking in my head. Doctor toxic. That's not how you spell toxicity, is it? That's how you spell toxicity. Wow. What the fuck? How? Is it just toxicity? Is it toxicity or toxicity? Because I've never heard of toxicity. I feel like. Is it toxicity or toxicity? Toxicity. So it's toxicity. Okay, so it's not toxicity. I was fucking like, well, how the fuck are you getting toxicity from it? Okay. I don't know. Toxicity. Oh yeah, toxicity. Toxicity. Well, yeah, never mind. I have heard of toxicity. Usually hear toxicity though. That's the more common one. I say it too many times now and you don't know. That's what I'm doing. Toxicity and toxicity. Either way, it's an interesting name. Well, yeah, I mean, it's very common to like call yourself toxic and shit in DBD.
There's definitely something wrong here.
There's an eye between tox and city. Or were there? Toxicity. Toxicity. I'm questioning. I've got your question live now. Dyslexia's kicking in, man. Toxicity. So it did have an eye there, I didn't notice. I lost the bloody plot. Well, I now I can't remember how I saw it. Oh my god, we got our twins again. We got fucking lucky that last one. Whoa, 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 whoa. All 5 twin player with EBD in a day. Played against 50% of the twins, mans. Or 40% actually. If there's 5 of them. Toxicity. Tunnel vision versus my vision. Ruin with twins is strong as well. Yeah.
Where? Oh. I know where she is. There. We got alright RNG with the gens. Grim. I might be able to go in here with Victor, and I don't think she can even get me. I think I'm too far away. So, the whole team on the map now has got about... See where my blood is? On the shirt. So, like, I'm pointing to it there. You see? I'm pointing to it there. They've got about... My God, something moving. They've got about there. About there. Throughout the whole map. Of regression. You see that? It'll be there, and then it'd be like there. There. Huh. Quite crazy. God, fast track is so insane. That's just off one hook as well, by the way. It's got to about there off one hook. There. Two hooks is pretty much half a gen, isn't it? Would I enjoy playing more, Killer or Survivor? Survivor is more kind of chill. Kind of stupid as well, like how easy it's getting. Killer is more like sweaty. Killer is kind of like how that Survivor game were when I went against that Dracula, but all the time. Like, super just full-on, intense, right? So, yeah. You can have it with Survivor, but it's just rare. Your fast just gets a revert. I just think it's insane how much better than pain res as best version it is. See, look, you do that, look, see? And I can just heal you. You see? That's what I thought you were gonna do. I think she gets here, though. Yeah, she does. God damn it. I thought you were in with them. Was that agitation? One. I think it's okay. He took a bit longer to get around. Oh no, she tried to hit him way too early. Is there someone body blocking? No. Oh, there was no one body blocking. Wait though, not over. God damn fucking boat. This might be okay, where... Oh, they didn't body block. Never mind. I think we could have saved him. We needed someone to get behind the hook. No! No! It gets me as well. Oh no, they heal tech. They can heal tech. Guy's so dumb. I almost feel a bit bad using some like survivor shit. Because it's so there's no counter to it. Well, it is what it is. They're so cheesy, yeah. And the dev's like, oh, that's fine. Oh, but nerve pain res because hooking's too easy. Like, I don't know. It's just, oh, it's so humorous. Should have been a format out. Yeah, it should have. It should have. We could have easy body blocked that hook. We needed someone over there. Bum, 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 bum. Someone took a hit or two, it would have been out. We just needed one person to be in front. I was too far behind, I couldn't get there. If I were ahead, I would have easy body blocked the hook. I know exactly where to stand, it's easy. Incoming a crap zoom? Why are you saying that? Free escape, you happy with that? Yeah, it's what we kind of aim for. Free is a team win, innit? It should be based on team win, not individual. But again, rabbit hole. Yeah, same. I play for team. Seems a bit strange playing for yourself when you're in a team. It's very strange. There's no I in team, is the same behavior. Alasil, inflation, man. Inflation. I should have been doing it like throughout the years, but I didn't, so I'm doing it now. It's £15 my currency. Before it was £7 something. It started out as just a psychological game. You choose to help the others or leave with your life. Yeah, but it's not the same as it were anymore, so there's no point using what it used to be. Oh, I can't. Flashlight. Did she... I think she used the TV. She did. Even though you need the other stop of the gap. Yeah, yeah. So I played DB, you can play on both sides as you want to play it. The only thing that countered in regards to MM was a BP. So it allowed for far more interesting matches. No, it actually had ranking. Like, you had to, he tried to calculate how well you played. Did an okay job in some, really bad in others. And then it would rank you up. And you would only go against your own rank. They were less of a buffer. Wow. I keep trying to flashlight her, but I can't because I got a fucking tape. She's above me. You know what's annoying about the ranking system, how it used to be? Once again, the fucking DBD narratives. They were a massive narrative that rank didn't mean anything. But the reason why that narrative formed were there were loads of people smurfing. And they would de-rank themselves to lower ranks and say there's nothing wrong. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really unlucky. Wait. Oh, that's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. I might die here, one sec. I might need to just do this and get a free down. It's too risky. Oh wait, maybe I don't need to. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. But yeah, there were loads of people de-ranking. You'll be able to find a podcast on it. It's really long ago. I think Old Tofu, whatever it's called. He was... Is it Old Tofu? He was part of like the podcast. I know that. I can't remember the others. When they were kind of explaining or talking, is smurfing okay in DBD? I know a lot of people pretend it don't happen anymore and it's not a thing, but it was a massive thing before when you could see people's ranks, by the way, coincidentally. But yeah, people used to, you know, they'd be like rank 15, they'd stream, get to rank 10, and then the next day they'd be rank 15 again because they've de-ranked off stream. And these people, they tried to get it into people's heads that rank didn't mean anything, so them doing this didn't really matter. And that's where it kind of came from, but people went with it and they actually thought rank didn't mean anything because they didn't look at the actual origin. I remember that. It was so irritating. Because, yeah, rank were way more meaningful, ironically, back then. Grade doesn't mean anything. Grade doesn't mean anything. But people deranked because of all the Q mess. No. No, they deranked a Smurf. Better content. Just like they still do. But who? Who knows? It's all hidden now. But whoever's doing it, them. But yeah, I remember. Rank don't mean anything. Remember that false narrative is really annoying. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just get in the door. Don't mind me. Just get in the door for a free escape. Whoa! Don't mind me, let's get in the door. Whoa! Watch it! Wants me now. Whoa. She's like, get away from the door. Yeah, the killer needs to push to the door when you're opening it like that. You don't need to go for the hook, just open the door. They need to push for it. It's a guaranteed. Even with 5-second endurance, that would have been guaranteed. So 15-second is like, you know, overkill. Mindbreaker, eh? Gosh, using that shit. Is that the shit one? No, it's a different one. Okay.
No. You're on about Tutankhamun. Wait. Oh, maybe, actually. I'm not getting into that again, if that's how you spell it. I looked at it, it looked nothing like it, and then as I said it, I was like, wait, actually, it might be similar. Probably isn't though, I bet it's spelled really weird. She got 0 value from Merciless. The only time you get value from Merciless is if you push someone off a gen. Dramaturge, yeah. I've tried all perks. These are like the best ones in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they might. Tucker. I don't see why they wouldn't. They've added loads of stuff, haven't they? Would it be a killer as well, or would it just be survivors? No. Look at the best killer in the game. Definitely not. Strength-wise, not. Best killer could be subjective, right? If you like them, it's your best killer. But objectively, no. Strength-wise, definitely not. We're going to be able to see the team makes perks, and for some reason, the killer we're going against. More advantages for survival. I don't think Blight's going to be S tier after the nerfs. No, I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, and when I test him, I'll tell you if I'm wrong. But I don't see it. 110% and a pallet breaking. If it was just 110%, maybe. If it was just a pallet breaking, maybe. But 110% and the pallet breaking taking stacks. It's hitting from two directions, isn't it?
Thank you. He's looking there. Appreciate it.
Only 28 months sub, but I've been watching you for years. Cheers!
Magnus, 28 mom. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks for the support. Oh, it's Myers. Yeah, you're going to be able to go like this and see all your team, like, loadout and the killer. Not needed, but, you know. Apparently it is, I don't know. So obviously need more buffs. Do I like the new anti-build stacking system better for killer or survivor? I don't know if it, I forgot completely about that. I don't know if it's talking about Bloodlust. If it's talking about Bloodlust, it's a massive nerf to killer. And it won't do fuck all to survivor because you need to use 2 perks for it to even do anything. But if it isn't including Bloodlust, I guess I'll have to see like the numbers.
of everything, possibly.
Support! You get to become what?
Well, if it's including Bloodlust, that'll be insane. That's like a massive, massive nerf. Army, thank you for the 6 months. How you doing, Army? Got us on that hype train. They won't show killer perks in this iteration, but maybe like half a year from now, we might add them maybe. Who fucking knows, right? There isn't too much logic from our point of view, what they'll do. So you can say quite outlandish things, and there is a chance they might do it. Because it's outlandish to us, because we have like a different idea of the game. We play the game at a much higher level, let's face it, than the devs. That's not really a flex. They're quite bad at the game. And then they're using data from other people who are very similar to the devs in, you know, playstyle, right? That's why they think the game's like proper killer favored, and they need to keep buffing survivors because it's impossible to win, etc. So our understanding is going to be very, very different to theirs. You'll really only understand the devs' understanding if you're like maybe 10 hours into the game or something. Then you might understand what the devs are talking about. Like if you're brand new to the game. Yeah, a lot of DCs are... A lot of killers are DCing. I was going to say a lot of DCs are killing. Fucking hell. I would think they know they aren't very good and would try to balance accordingly. They balance off the new players, don't they? The ghoul is very strong, Billy. I agree. Gonna open Palatro. What are you doing, shit? What do you mean? Survivor's never been harder. They need more buffs. It's getting ridiculous now. It's really hard to win. Yeah, I probably will be P100 in. God damn it. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to. I'll run out of add-ons. Unless I just stop bringing add-ons in. Are the consultants making any meaningful impact on balancing, or are they all yes men? From outside looking in, like, you know, not really knowing what's actually going on, they look terrible. Like, ever since they've had consultants, it's either been as bad, if not worse, changes. So, I don't know what's going on in there, but from outside looking in, it's very, very bad changes continually. A DC streak, God. The most we'd get is like 2 in a row. The way you get a DC streak is you're actually really toxic, right? Like you try and make them DC. To get it organically, the most you're going to get is 2 in a row, I think. A radio guy. You doing Ghost? You mean like podcast? I were thinking about maybe like pushing towards podcast. Don't know what I talk about though. Bloody ghost. Bloody, bloody ghost. I'll tell you that's a DC, saying 2 in a row. Radio True, 1 or 2.5 FM. Tune in for the truth. op on cod? The fuck is that? Talk about the ocean and the evils that lay within. The political and economical state of the world. I mean, that's easy, isn't it? I don't know. Call of Duty. Yeah, but I don't know what you're on about. Eren. Oh, God, I don't know how to say your name, dude. It's like Aaron, but it's not. So it's fucking my head. Aren. Or like Aaron as well, but it isn't. Dead. Okay, I'll try and remember dead. WWE podcast. I should not be on a WWE podcast. I know nothing about wrestling. I know Hulk Hogan. I know Undertaker. I know that guy. Got his name. I'll remember if you say it. John Cena. There you go. The Rock. I don't know wrestling, dude. I know that guy who's like kind of used a lot in like Street Fighter and stuff. I think he's a wrestler. Whatever his name is. I think. Don't fucking know. Kenny Omega, that's the one, yeah. Yeah. See, I knew I'd know his name when you say it. Is he actually a wrestler? I don't fucking know. I know like he's classed as like wrestling when he's in Street Fighter and shit, but I don't know if he's like a proper wrestler. Or like kind of like the gaming side of it or something. Yeah, I have sent. I mean, on the game, it's nearly 13,000 hours now. It's like 12,700 or something. In the stats, it's probably like actual gameplay. I would say 8,000, 9,000 maybe. But the stats don't show all of it either, if I remember correctly. They only started tracking like a certain time in. Appreciate it for the hook. Oh, did he? Kathleen, I didn't know that. That's cool. Without imitating Smurf survivors. Yeah. I remember when I did that and certain people were like, hey, you're talking about me. It's like, well, are you smurfing? No. Well, I'm not talking about you then. Like, what the fuck? Fucking hell, man. Undertalker would definitely fit in this game. Does wrestling have like Logan Paul in now, or one of them? Is that like a legit thing? Like he's actually in wrestling? God, that's really strange. I guess it's the one that everyone needs to hate or something. The heel, right? It's called the heel. So that's probably why. They'll give them views because people will want him to lose and stuff, and they'll make matches where he wins to rile people up. But then he'll lose and people will be like, yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. No, it probably isn't strange the more I think about it. It's strange in the sense that it's like... He was just a YouTuber. Oh, crap. Nice play. That's how you use Town Watch. Shit, I don't know what to do. Ah! Man. It's funny how we tried to play a face at first, but he couldn't avoid being a heel. What's a face? Is that everyone, well, who everyone loves? It's weird with Logan Paul and Jay Paul and stuff. I don't know how they actually got so big. Like, I remember seeing the content when I was younger, and it was like... It was so just off-putting to me. It was essentially just like watching megalomaniacs. They had to really cringe. I don't know. I didn't... Like, I don't know. It was entertaining for kids. I guess we've kind of got that going on Kick now, actually, haven't we? Let's face it. A lot of kind of like big streamers on Kick are very similar. Now that I think about it. I think it is kids, yeah. Seems to be like the winning formula, doesn't it? Be a complete narcissist and aim for little kids. Because they think you're cool. Alright, I have Dead Hard now, so this actually kind of screws him up a bit. This knight knows exactly how to use his units, though. He's basically creating, yeah, that would be silly. He's basically creating uncountable positions. It's very smart. No! I thought you were chasing someone else. Triple H. I've heard of Triple H. Do I see him on Kick or TikTok? I tried TikTok. It feels like you need to be a bit of an asshole to like make it on Kick. Did I say Kick? I mean Kick. Like a lot of the biggest streamers on Kick just seem like assholes. Seems to be like the thing. Like it's like consistent. It's like nuisance streamers and shit. Just assholes. Quick's out that weird section of YouTube that pumps out slop for kids. Yeah, you need to like be appealing for like little kids, don't you? To be big on Kick. I don't think I have that. I'm too mature for kind of the way I speak, the way I think, right? It won't grab as many kids. You have to do dumb shit in real life. Yeah. Yeah, not bad, Dr. House. Yeah, it's very degen, isn't it, Cook? I nearly fell down. Ah! Open this. WWE is bigger than ever, is it? So the same about Twitch. It's not to the same extent. It's a mix. But yeah, once again, I think it's the kids. I think young kids love just asshole people. Because I think they think they're cool. Like, they mistake them being just narcissistic assholes for them being, like, cool, confident people. Because, you know, they're young, aren't they? Their brain hasn't fully developed. We can all agree, Jim Skin, absolute dub of a guy, though, and he's on Kick. Yeah, there probably will be some. I don't know who that is. I don't really watch Kick. Yeah, GG's. I just know some of the prominent ones are like literally just maybe a skin crawl, if I'm honest. It's just very unappealing personalities. I thought those are anti-establishment, so they resonate. Yeah, maybe. Doom, doom. Hunter and Steph out. What's that? Is that WWE? Kicks more unregulated and general compared to Twitch, and that definitely appeals to certain demographics that tend to be younger. Yeah. Don't allow people on Kick because I'll tell them 1K different accounts call you a boomer. Because are the Wild West compared to Twitch based on what you've read and seen? Well, it's just full of nuisance streamers. Like antisocial personalities. A lot of very antisocial personalities. A lot of narcissists. A lot of megalomaniacs. Just seems to be the way over there. And obviously gambling. Gambling's a big part of it because I think Stake created Kick, right? Like the gambling platform Stake. I'm pretty sure it created Kick. So there's quite a lot of that going on. Prestige 69. Problem is, kids don't have the ability to be kids anymore. Parents are less inclined to allow the children to go out in the world and be kids. Less of places, less community, more restrictions. Yeah. It is very different. Like when I was younger, we were brought up with like, you know, children's shows which were regulated, and you know they tried to create this kind of good, more kind of less corrupt way of thinking and way of seeing the world, etc. And now we have like unregulated megalomaniacs literally brainwashing kids. So. Yeah, definitely a different time. I mean, Louis Theroux looked a bit into it, didn't he? With Into the Manosphere or whatever. So it's definitely observed, and a lot of people are, like, know about it. It's just, it's its own entity. It can't really be stopped, can it? How do you stop it? Sociopaths. Oh, I'll be full of them. Sociopaths, narcissists, megalomaniac, like... Every like ruthless, toxic, deceptive, you know, personality you could think of, it'll be on Kick. Yeah, kids don't have protection against it anymore. They don't have protection anymore. It's super unregulated, isn't it? You drank a Pepsi and you feel nauseous for 2 hours. And then you want to go back to Coke because of it. There won't be that much difference between Pepsi and Coke. It'll be the sugar what you intook, I would think. Is that blight? What do you mean you're angry? Eat. Wow, we just went for it. Okay. I wonder if he's going to do that again, though. The only way to stop the current trajectory is to go back to what works. It's not easy anymore. Like, it's not like these programs are in place. It's individuals around the world just producing content. And the content which most kids gravitate towards is content from assholes. It's just, it is what it is. Like, how do you regulate that? You get rid of, you know, XYZ asshole. There's going to be more of them that appear. And kids are going to gravitate to them. Like, you can't get rid of it. It's just, like, nature of it. But that's so annoying. Well, he's going to be a lot weaker soon. I don't think I'm going to have an issue against the new Blight. Another killer to not really be scared of. Yeah, he could have nowhere to hide. Well, I just buffed my whole team by getting hooked there, so this should be finishing some gens a bit quicker. Nah, I don't think kids will gravitate towards me, Chica. I'm not the image that kids want to watch. Now, there'll be some. There's always outliers, but it's not going to be like my core target audience. Appreciate American. It's up to the kids, the parents to monitor. Kind of. You can't be around them like, you know, 24 though. You know, like it's not that easy to regulate. It's basically the issues with the kids more than the content creators. It's the kids want to see that content. You can't really stop it. The brain hasn't fully developed, has it? Something about that personality type, that kind of content, it appeals to them as their brain is slowly, you know, developing. Most of Shines are fully developed. I mean, there's definitely some people in the DVD sphere that might not have fully developed brains. Or at least act like it, yeah. But that's different. Do you believe? Well, you shouldn't have. Silly to believe. Appreciate the hook blight. Let me just get permanent progression to this gen for free. Bear with. Save you. I wanted to get permanent progression, but it didn't come. Oh, he has the thing here. Huh? Where do you think I went? Shit. No! Oh, there were a pallet there too. God damn it. Will I leave me? Could I give you the gist of what my build does? Whenever I get off a hook, I'm healed way quicker. Whenever I get hooked, I get a second chance potentially in chase. And can't get tunneled. And whenever I get hooked, I make it so gens take less time to be done, and the whole team does as well. So basically, keep hooking me, and then you get bad things as killer. You thought I could go through that, didn't you? You thought I could go through that, didn't you? I have 50 seconds immunity. 50 seconds immunity. Wait, you want to open it? Okay, well, I guess I die. Unless this is open. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's if I can play it open. Where's Blight going? $110 Blight and Lyras, yeah. You know what's crazy, actually? I just thought about it. And I've seen this on Survivors I Go Against sometimes. You'll lose like that, right? And then they'll be like, oh my god, how did you lose with this person? Wow, you, like, good luck with the next update and things like that. So, once again, there's so many more people than I realize that actually do think Survivor's like super difficult, right? And that killer's really oppressive. I just thought about it now. I was gonna say I heard about the Blight nurse. I just thought about it. I wonder how common it is that people actually think killers are OP and survivors are like need loads of help. How common do you think it actually is? Because genuinely, like, sometimes when I lose or even draw, the survivors act like it's like some really impressive feat that they've escaped. I just thought about it now because one of you said something. Why did it trigger that? Can't remember. DVD Reddit thinks killer is the power roll. Do they? Do they not just realize that they're not good at Survivor? Would that hurt their ego or something? The com squad who bragged about defeating my one perk clown, I remember that. That weren't the dub they thought it were, was it? In DVD Reddit, yes. If you mention Survivor being easy, you get downvoted to oblivion. So there's a lot of co-op going on then, right? This like saving their ego by downvoting reality. That's why I've said it's not too different from like a flat Earth. It really isn't. Like if you went to a flat Earth Reddit and you gave loads of real fact and objectivity about the Earth being round, they would act the very, very same as going to one of these Reddits where you're saying that Survivor, you know, is strong and killer isn't this OP oppressive thing, right? It does remind me, it really does remind me of Flat Earthers, how some people act regarding survivors on this game, with how just ignorant they are to any evidence. And they just, you know, as you said, vote everyone down who has evidence against them so they don't see it. La la la, can't see it. La la la, doesn't exist. Right? Reminds me massively of it, man. That doesn't mean anything, Prey. That whole sentence doesn't mean anything. kill streaks in this game don't mean anything. And let's pretend they did. A 4-man organized team is way harder to be consistent with than one person. There's less to rely on. But win streaks don't mean anything in this game. Why do you focus on the 2,000 win streak was lost because 4 good survivors decided to snipe? Why not focus on that part? One of the strongest killers and one of the strongest players with that killer lost because 4 people decided to snipe. Wouldn't that be more of a prevalent point? You agree it's lots of facts to prove the opposite of fact, but people still argue. Well, yeah, some of them are going crazy with the Artemis too, aren't they? Having to, like, make up loads of excuses again. No, it's not really happening. It's a lie. You're the only one of the creators that constantly emphasize the survivors trying versus not trying, and how it impacts that results. A lot of survivors don't understand the difference between difficulty and result. They will play solo and get 2 teammates to screw around, and they die and equate that to difficulty. Yeah, well, I'm a logical person, aren't I? Like, I've said before, a lot of DBD conversations are very emotional. So that's probably why. 2,000 win streak because DBD matchmaking is a joke. I mean, what level were they playing at? Like, God, do we know DBD matchmaking is a joke? What evidence do we have? Well, what evidence do we have? I do know that there's a buffer, but what evidence do we have that the matchmaking is really, really bad? Just word of mouth? Because there's no actual hard data, is there? From my observation, I go against some fucking good players. When I play Survivor, we go against some solid killers. I can see that when we're not on a solid Survivor team. When I play Killer, I go against some solid fucking Survivors. So, it seems to be working. When I tried and did a Smurf account, the Survivors were absolutely horrific in comparison. So it seems to be working from my perspective. But still, from the evidence, they were queuing at the same time last 4 to 6 turns, so people are saying it's quite a coincidence. What's that? Oh, my gen speed. Oh, my gen speed. This game is getting insane. Oops. This fucking fast track is absolutely insane, and the devs saying it's completely fine. Or just showing how insanely biased they are. The game's over, man. I've just realized. Fucking hell. Oh, actually, we only got 1 user fast track as well. That was just normal gen speed. It would have gone even faster. I'll take it back with the fast track. This isn't a good example of fast track. We only got hooked once. They land on the moon before. WBY, or they only going around it? I think the reason why they're going around it... You're not a flat earther, are you familiar? The reason they're going around it is they're testing how long you can be in space or something. What is the reason for this thing? Does anyone know? Like, anyone who's, like, proper looks into it? I think it's the duration thing, if I remember correctly. Must be scary though, like being weightless. You lose a lot of muscle. You have to like exercise using like resistance bands and stuff, don't you? It's a bloody long piss, Steve. Yeah, you know, I saw they have like resistance bands where to do squats, they like push on like resistance bands, but must be very... A lot of time they're weightless. Like, they're going to be losing muscle mass, even if they're doing that. Gravity does a lot for your muscles, guys. Continually like, pulling you down. They're testing the module, sorry, to eventually go back again. Back to the moon. He kept spamming his power so it's easy. Yeah. They're going around the moon next time they're going to land. So they're just going to land on the moon again, are they? Okay, Artemis 2 is the landing flight, got you. Eventually we'll go to Mars. Why would they not land on the moon? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I guess they're just being safe, aren't they? NASA are frauds? Fraudulent in what? What are they fraudulent in? They're probably actually doing a lot for the world, NASA. It is something we're going to have to eventually move towards, you know, colonizing other planets and stuff. We will eventually have to do it. So what they're doing is actually really important for humanity. They might be doing it at a slower rate than they could potentially, but the budget might not be as high as it needs to be. There's not massive incentive, is there? With the space race, when it was USA versus Russia, I think there were a massive incentive. It was trying to beat the other, so they were piling so much money into it. It was like a massive thing. Now it really isn't. From my understanding, at least. They're trying to beat China now, is it? So it's back to a race. That's probably why they're doing it then. It's so funny, the only thing that I like, well, not only, but one of the biggest things that motivates us as countries to do something like really important for the world and humanity is just because we want to beat one another. We're so competitive. We're such a competitive species, it's unreal. Didn't think I was gonna hit. Space Race is a power game, not meant to be competitive, yeah. It's humanity's arrogance to believe we landed on the moon. You don't believe we have, Jen? You're not a flat earther, are you, Jen? Because there seems to be like a correlation with flat earthers and the conspiracy of the moon, but it doesn't have to be. Because I do think there's more validity in the moon thing than flat earth. The flat earth has no validity, it's really dumb. Hell no, okay, so it's just the moon thing. There's a bit more validity in the moon thing. Because, you know, they were over a competition. But still, there's so much evidence pointing away from it. Like, they got moon rocks in there. Which have, like, elements in them. Which can't be found anywhere on Earth. Like, how would they get that? Like, they literally got moon rocks in there. I guess they could send a probe down to the moon and pick up the rocks, I guess. But that means that they were really close. Why would they not just land? Why would they lie? Yeah, that's another reason. Why would they lie? They've got... Well, actually, no. There is a reason to lie about the moon. to beat Russia. Literally just that. So at least there is a motive. Yeah, they got moon rocks. I just got it all back. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. I thought she was coming my way. Ah, shit, she's going my way. Oh, you're swinging at me, love. Oh, you can shit me up. Yeah, okay, shit me up, love. No! She was moving quicker because she fucking bloodlusted. Nice. You're trying to heal the plague. What the fuck? You see what I mean, though, with the killer, for example? That killer understands the tile, right? So obviously MMR is working. If I went on a Smurf account, that killer wouldn't know how to loop that tile. They wouldn't even try. They wouldn't even understand Bloodlust. You know what bad killers will do continually? They'll just walk and break a pallet. 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 That's a tell if you're going against a low-level killer. Like, there's nothing more. Just walk, break pallet. Walk, break pallet. I know I'm going back and forth for different conversations, but when I see things, and it kind of, you know, makes me see a perfect example of what we're talking about. You're doing that and winning most of your matches. You won't win good survivors by walking and breaking a pallet, man. They'll dominate you. A lot of people say, why haven't we been back when we legit have astronauts going around it right now? Yeah. Yeah. There's more evidence that we landed than less that we didn't.
Should come back. People who believe we have never landed on the moon by now are the same who believe they lose a game because of Vigil.
Flat Earth is a fucking... That shit's insane. Shit, we might not be able to get you because she has the best add-on in the game. Best ability in the game right now. Someone cleansed too close to you. Do we trade? And then come back when she can't do it? Is that what we try? She must be running out if she committed. Oh, shit. Can you come with me? Okay. Whoops. Okay, we should be good. Did they open this? They didn't open it, but it's 99. She should be safe, right? 15 seconds? No, she isn't. Okay, well. Let's go one. It money we haven't went back. It cost 25 billion in 1960. Now that's 150 billion plus. Yeah, that's a lot of it will be more logical anon. Well, they're an anon. They had play with your food as well. Disregard the mountains of evidence that we've been on the moon. I read a blurb of an interview someone else watched for me, and I'm not going to investigate any further. Yeah, that's a good summary. That is kind of what happens. I'm not saying everyone, but it is kind of what happens. Especially flat earthers. Holy fuck. They are an interesting group. They didn't go back because there's no money for it. I already said that. There's no incentive to do it. They've already done it. They only did it because they wanted to beat Russia. It was the space race. Why didn't they draw a penis on the moon? That's what humans always do. Maybe the most common denominator of humanity. I don't think astronauts are the most common denominator of humanity. They're quite intelligent people. They'll think a bit different, I think. But yeah, if you got like the most kind of average human to go on the moon, potentially they would do that. Yeah. The primary skill astronauts have is acting. You think astronauts are actors? Yeah. Any reason? Any evidence? Any documents of them acting somewhere, learning their craft? Just anything? Any data? Or just a feeling? Many conspiracy theorists are just suffering from a very low-grade delusional disorder. The saying goes, you can't reason with a person out of position they didn't reason themselves into. Yeah, I've heard that. It's very true. You can't. That's another ironic thing as well. The flat earthers and things like that, they think they're the ones seeking the truth, right? That's like a big thing for them. Like, you just believe in what the government says and everything. You don't care about being lied to. They're the seekers of truth. But whenever truth and facts is put to them, they ignore it and then make up things. So ironically, aren't they the liars? Flat earthers do that a lot, where they're truth seekers. That's the one, truth seekers. But it's like, but you ignore any facts given to you. And then when something debunks something, you move on to something else and don't address it. Like, that's not a truth seeker, is it? Interesting. Nothing wrong with trying to seek the truth, but do be honest about it. Where do you get air bubbles? Underwater or in space? Well, I don't know masses about space, dude. I'd have to study it, like, with loads of stuff. But air bubbles will form in water, and something what looks like air bubbles could form in space. Water in general in space would just be bubbles, no, floating. Because it'll break its fucking molecular shit, won't it, or something? I fucking don't know. It's well advanced. Like, how would it even work with no gravity? Things have changed, right? Damn. Like, structures we know wouldn't be the exact same, would they? We know gravity, correct? I would think. Damn. It's not an act of faith to say the Earth is round. There's too much evidence. It's an act of faith to say it's flat because there's no evidence other than your eyes because you're close to the ground. Like scientific test, even flat Earth tests trying to disprove that the Earth's round debunked and showed that it was. Pretty much every scientific test they've done has proven that that it's round. That's just getting over to the pre-TV. Oh, really? Hey! See? Now I'm playing Survivor. I can do what I did to Killer. I can show people the badness. They had to, man. They had to. How are we still talking about flat Earth in 2026? Because over intellectualization and people wanting to belong, and also manipulation too. That would be my theory. I've seen a lot of flat Earth stuff. Some of the smartest minds of flat Earth, they're not smart at all. Like, you can see when someone's got a bit of intelligence. But I've seen them, I've heard them out, and they usually go against actual smart people who are in science. And it's always a clown show. It really is. What happens is the scientists, they basically give evidence on top of evidence on top of evidence, and then the flat earther says no, and that's it. That's the conversation. So, you know, if flat earthers had better stuff than just no, you're wrong. NASA is actors, you know. If they had like real good evidence, then of course you could start changing your mind, but it'd be very difficult because it just so much points to the Earth being round. But like so many tests. I have a fear with flat earthers that they don't have too good visual intelligence because they can't grasp the concept of something being round with you being really close to it and it looking flat. But if you have visual intelligence, like high in visual intelligence, you can just visualize a round sphere, and then you can zoom further and further in, and you can see it going flatter and flatter the further in you go. You can see it in your visual mind. That in itself can prove it. Just in your mind, just your visual mind, you can pretty much prove it. Just your understanding of it. So, but it's interesting. It's interesting, you know, seeing some of the I can't even call them debates. They're so silly, but you know, maybe someone will have a point at one time. I think it's just a massive scam, really, for these people to make money. Ironically, because they say that's what NASA's doing, right? Ow! This ain't going close like me, dude. The moon landing thing, I see a bit more credibility in. It still doesn't make sense because we've got moon rocks. Explain how we've got moon rocks. Also, explain these NASA actors who came from nowhere with no history of acting, but loads of history of becoming an astronaut. Explain how they're actors. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Because they're good liars. So these humans have their whole life to become actors, to pretend they've landed on a moon, and then they need to keep that for their whole life. And that's them who got picked. How did they get picked? Moonrocks, please read about the Moonrock. I've seen the Moonrock thing. What do you mean? You mean they were one person pretending that they were, but they were like they weren't or whatever? Why would they go through all this to pretend? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, would they really want to win Russia that bad to be the first on the moon? At least there's some credibility with that, though. There is some credibility with them trying to beat Russia. The flat Earth thing is just fucking stupid. But still, it seems so convoluted, dude. Brian Cox talks about space all the time, so is he a gullible idiot as well? What? What are you on about, Rainbow? Brian Cox talks about space, so he's a gullible idiot. What's that mean? How does that relate to anything we've talked about? The moon has been bombarded with large quantities of free biodiesel wind. It is thought that isotope could provide safer nuclear energy in a fusion. Really? Interesting. They use the funding from NASA for nefarious shit. Why do they need to? Why do they need to pretend what they're putting funding into? Like, America especially. Doesn't America... Let me see. So America, in 2024, spent nearly $1 trillion on military, which represents nearly 40% of global military spending of all countries. Why do they need to pretend for something if they're spending that just on military? Like, they're wasting fuckloads of money on loads of shit. It don't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. These flat earthers would never be able to grab me. I don't think they're very bright. Like, I'd need someone who actually has intelligence to persuade me. Dumb people are not going to persuade me. But if you can find some flat earther or whatever who has some intelligence, and if I see a point what doesn't make any sense, they can address it without having to move on to something else, which a lot of them do when you debunk something, then, you know, fair enough. But that's usually what will happen. Ignore flat earth for now. Moon landing believers are in 2026 are actually conspiracy theorists. They're in the minority. You're saying the minority of people. You're online too much. You're saying the minority of people in the world are the people who believe we've landed on the moon. Doing a poll here isn't going to say the majority or the minority of the world. That's what I mean. How logical is that? It's cool you have your theories and shit, and, you know, it can be interesting to debate, but a lot of times they don't really have anything. Like, I talked about the moon rocks, for example, and you're going to say, like, yeah, but they were fake. Some were at one point, if I remember correctly, but not all. There's legit ones which have been, like, analyzed. It has like actual materials in it which aren't on Earth. This isn't easy in a discussion proving something that people would go along with. Exactly, yeah. But fun to see the 4K footage from the surface ones. The thing is, right? The thing is, it's fine to have different ideas and stuff and want to seek the truth. I respect it. But let's say Artemis 3 lands on the moon and they show clear evidence they're on the moon and clear evidence that there's a footprint of them being on the moon before. Would you then say, okay, fair enough? Or would you go and create a whole other thing, which always happens with these truth seekers, where they get debunked and they ignore it, cognitive dissonance kicks in, they don't want the reality broken, and then they create a whole new thing. Flat Earthers we at Antarctica, for example. Like, it's what they do. I don't know how Flat Earthers are still a thing after the 24-hour sun in Antarctica thing. I don't know how they're still a thing. Like, it just shows me they do not give a shit about the truth. Because if you're always kind of moving the goalpost, what's the point? What's the point? All you're saying to me is you're never going... You don't want the truth. And you want to be right. Wanting to be right and wanting the truth are completely different things. There's nothing wrong with wanting to seek the truth, but do you want to seek the truth? That's why you need to actually, you know, kind of answer for yourself. Cognitive dissonance, it's a massive thing, dude. It's a massive thing. Because, yeah, no issue with people wanting to seek the truth. Maybe we are wrong with things. No issue. But not to just be right. Like, at all costs. That's where it becomes an issue, innit? You don't need to, James, honestly. But you don't need to go against them either, right? If it's something you can never prove, right? It doesn't mean it's the opposite of what they're saying, does it? Right? Like, if something's unprovable, it doesn't mean, oh, it must be the opposite. That doesn't logically make any sense. So, not believing what they're saying, fair enough, I guess, right? If you don't want to. But saying that they're saying, you know, they're lying or whatever, that you're basically believing the opposite of what they're saying, no? You don't go against them, that's the anti-cult. Yeah. As long as you're not saying that they could, just because you don't believe them, therefore they are wrong. You know, it's getting a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, just taking everything for like face value and believing whatever just cause. You know, you don't need to do that, of course. Kind of like the Plato's Cave allegory. Which one is that? Some people do be liking their conspiracy theories. Matrix was a documentary. Cognitive dissonance also works for me also. No, I don't care about my reality being broken, Jen. If there's some actual scientific proof of something, I'm gonna follow it. We've created these tools for measurement. We've created these tools to explain observation. It's our closest thing we have to it. So I'm going to use our best societal understanding of things. Took us a lot of years to get to this point, you know. A lot of brilliant, brilliant minds. I'm not going to be like insanely narcissistic and think I know more than like the best humans, the most intelligent, insane humans throughout history's like kind of compiling of knowledge and information to get to the point where we're at. I'm not gonna be like, wait, but when I look, it's flat. You know, I'm going to be using the tools given, which I think is fair enough, right? It's not because I'm falling for the lie or whatever. This match seemed a bit easy, honestly. I think we're heading to like just easy mode DBD, aren't we? Let's face it. Remember, they're catering for really bad survivors, so what happens when you're good? When you debate during a match, that means it's easy. That's very true. I could not do this as killer, could I? No. Survivor's really difficult. Need more buffs. Anyway, you know all that. I'm gonna have DS now, though. Dead hard, sorry. So now you won't be able to do that anymore. And everyone else is dead hard. So she won't be able to do this. This is eventually gonna fuck up. Damn. We've got so many attempts at doing this. She needs to do this outright every single time. No! Damn. Almost. I did press it, it just, it didn't do it. You have to press it early when you're dead hard. You could have body blocked that. He could have body blocked that, I reckon. He did like an emote which slowed him down. Okay, that might be it. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm not even safe. Heal tech! Yeah, don't insult, guys. Don't insult. Try and have a conversation with people with different opinions without insulting. It shows intelligence. I wish humanity was like this. It just fucking isn't. They always get like super angry and emotional and attached to stuff. It's like crazy. It'd be such a nicer place if people could have different opinions without like getting angry and like insulting, wouldn't it? I'm saying in general, Jen, not to you, not to them. In general. I saw someone talk about insulting. I'm saying a broad statement to everyone. Your Balatro gameplay is going well. Are you actually playing Balatro while playing Survivor? Isn't it crazy how the killer gives you GG after losing, survivors don't do that in matches? It's because it's fake that the killers are all toxic. Even the devs trying to push that narrative, and the survivors are all nice. It's fake. Like the survivors just playing for fun and joking around. Fake. It's not real. The killers all toxic and just horrible people. Fake. It's not real. The killers, for the most part, are better sportsmanship players. They're better at the game on average, and they're more chill. The survivors are more entitled, toxic, and yeah, they're just not as nice on average. They're just not. That's facts. The narrative is complete opposite as the facts. They've screwed it.
Even the devs are saying, you know, that the killers are the nasty people. It's just a lot of bullshit. So that's why that nurse said GG. Survivors are entitled as fuck on this. They're like spoiled brats.
Why does it always have to be me?
Like super privileged spoiled brats. God. Luckily, you just see this stream. If you look around for Survivor mains who stream this game, it won't take you long to see just spoiled brat behavior. Very quickly. Very entitled spoiled brat behavior. They are really toxic. They have very, very fragile egos as well, so if they lose in some way, it's going to be hard for them to keep it in, because you've hurt their ego. What is about DVD that attracts these weird spoiled brats? It's very, very easy. It's very imbalanced towards Survivor. Like, it's like you're gonna win with Survivor even if you're terrible. And a lot of these people will probably be bad at a lot of other games. So it's two different things. So, and this is only a theory. So they've become entitled and almost spoiled because they want to keep hold of the wins that they don't deserve, right? Because when they play another game, they don't really win much. And they found DBD and they keep winning. So if you threaten their potential to win, they get very, very defensive and very kind of like, you know, scared about it, right? So that comes with the entitledness, where they kind of want to keep it as it is. They want to keep the narrative, you know, that Survivor's bad, killers, killers like nasty and Survivor's all nice. Blah, blah, blah. Like there's a lot of depth to it. There's a lot of nuance, and everyone's gonna see it from a different angle. But yeah, it's kind of around that, I would say. I've said I like psychology. I like kind of how people think and, you know, the brain and stuff. I've been in the DVD sphere so long. I've observed a lot of this. Can you blame them every time they complain? The devs are giving to the demands. Yeah, it's conditioning 101. The devs are enabling the conditioning of them, for sure. I mean, you're just being, to quote you, a dev. Survivors are spoiled toxic brats. No, it's not just killers or survivors. Either side causes shit and complains. Yeah, but it's a lie. The killer side of this game, on average, are way nicer people. Like, even trying to pretend that both sides are the same is not true. It's not true. Like, on average, survivors are just not as nice as killers. It's just it is what it is. And the devs try and make it seem like people who play killer are really horrible people if they slug. It's like, it's just crazy. And they're enabling that entitlism as well by saying, like, they're basically validating really, really stupid points of view in some of the dev streams they do. Luckily, I don't think they did on the last one. I guess they validated Survivor's still weak. That's why we're giving you more buffs, but that's much more minor than what they, you know, they could validate. Is that demo? It is demo. Huh. Rarer. Oh, crap. I could have met that window. I thought we were going to try and bounce to it. Bamboozle? If it's bamboozle, it's me. Yeah. Okay, unless he commits. Demo does need to commit, that's an issue with him. Woo! I didn't even hear you fucking charge, you prick. Yep. Nice.
Shouldn't have put that down. Put myself in a bad situation by putting it down. He played it smart, though. One of the hands, hellfire life, bad hey. Yeah. Nah, I could have played that well better. That's the thing with Survivor as well. There's so much I could play better. When I play Killer, it's hard to see much more that you can do. Like, I can see that I can definitely do more with Survivor. When I play Killer... Yeah. And I'm not saying in general, I'm saying, like, in that moment, like, that moment there, I could have definitely done more. If I play a Killer in a certain moment, it's like... What I could have done was so minor in comparison. Do you get me? I think it wants me. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? Oh, damn it. Can I go all the way around here? Okay, I'm gonna. You don't make that angle. Nah, fuck off, you don't make that angle. He bamboozled it. Nearly. He slowed himself down by doing that, though. There was a 50-50 chance where the God Pallet were. It was the other side. Not the best place to get hooked, but he is only a mouse one. This is rough. It's insane, isn't it, Jack? Apparently they're nerfing fast track though, so you know, golf clap to the devs. Let's work out its new values. Oh, respect it. We might have a God Pallet back here. If we do, he's kind of in a bad situation. Oh, we do. Oh, no. Oh, he tried. I respect it. I respect it. He tried. He had to. What else can he do? It's over. Oh, well. What else can he... It's a God Pallet. That used to be easier to make. They've probably made it quite difficult, if not impossible now, I could imagine. There used to be a lot of different tech you could do on different maps. I forgot about that. You could actually go over there. He went for it. He had to. What else can he do? I don't blame him at all. I probably would have tried the same thing. Fuck it. It's over if you don't. This perk is fucking broken gen speed in general. I mean, that weren't even the perk, really. That's just gen speed. We all know that gen speed is too fast. Well, you guys too. You guys know.
Gens are taking forever. It's because your teammates aren't doing them. They don't do them. They walk around confused. Actually acting like the survivors, confused why they're at the entity's realm and shit. Trix isn't too bad already. Trix isn't too bad. I thought it was worse. It's because I was going against you guys. And it was one of his worst maps. He isn't too bad. He isn't like, you know, the best, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad. I don't think it's the worst range kill. I think Huntress is. Watch your teammates hiding lockers. Some people are scared of fucking terror radius. If you're not at top MMR and you're playing like mid, you're going to have survivors who are scared of terror radiuses. You're going to have survivors who don't know where gens spawn. It'll make a big impact. It'll probably double the amount of time it takes to do gens. So instead of it being like, you know, 3-4 minutes, it's going to be like 7-8 minutes. It's a big difference. Oh, I also tell you guys to go on separate gens as well. A lot of survivors don't understand the maths on the kind of efficiency of being all on separate gens or doubling up on gens. Whenever I play solo queue, a lot of people jump on the same gen as me. I instantly move. Do not double up on a gen, guys. You are slowing yourself down a lot. I thought we were gonna hit, man. I just kind of froze. Okay. 3 survivors on 1 gen. That's terrible, yeah. I guess that's why I don't really rate Prove Thyself. Prove Thyself's all about double up on gens, isn't it? I think double upping on gens is bad. Double up on gens. Oh, she's there. Appreciate the hook. Now we get pain res around the map. Excuse me, you're not supposed to come to me, you prick. Looks like she has no red glow for some reason. Damn. Nice. Oh, plaything? Yeah, but why were I not seeing a red glow? She has something else.
No! What a bish! What a bloody bish. How dare she? How is she so quiet? Oh yeah, plaything. Oh my god, look at that regression. Look at that. That's like 20% of the gen. Just one person on that gen. Yeah, we're flying through. I didn't mean to open that. That's what they got here. I've still got some fucking fast track things to use. Could have gone even quicker. Ow! That should be a guarantee, though. Yeah, guarantee. 15 seconds invulnerability. Oh, she has the thing. She has the swarm thing. God damn it! I tried to body block for Ada. It still might be a guarantee though. One person left. Wait, what's that? Oh, plaything. Keep forgetting it's just plaything. Yeah, she has the swarm thing. I didn't know. I was trying to protect Ada. Might need to leave. You needed to heal and you're not healed. Yeah. Sirs, we're ever trying to protect you. Well, for no reason. I won't say for no reason. I'm pretty sure he would have got Ada. But yeah, I didn't realize they had the swarm one. Whoops. It is a good add-on, the swarm one. It's the hand, right? Yeah. Shitty secret project. Oh, that's why she was being undetectable. Okay. Yeah. I still think it's shit. Scary solo games will be like this more often if MMR worked. Of course. We're not on comms or anything. It's just 4 decent survivors. This could easily happen in solo. There's no reason it doesn't. It's just so many people play Survivor at such a low level and they just don't realize. And if you say it to them, they get offended. So it's like, whatever then, right? Kill OP. I tried to explain this to people ages ago, saying that even though you guys are joining me, this can happen in solo. We don't have any comms. Good players will come to the conclusion that fast track is insanely broken right now, so they would all use it.
good players would also understand that DS is one of the best perks in the game. They would all use it. Dead Hard would be replaced either with Dead Hard or some sprint kind of thing. It's obvious. And then this one would be different. But these two would obviously be meta. It's just meta. Like, that's what happens when you get to the very top of a matchmaking system where you need to use meta to be there. Everyone will be using meta. Crash House getting a tweak on the PTB. Yeah, it's funny they've done that. So it looks like I might be able to influence them if it is me. I might be able to influence them with Survivor as well, because I did a lot with Killer, right? I found good builds with Killer, and then they'd nerf them. I might be able to do it with Survivor. Could just be coincidence. But yeah, what are they doing to Fast Track? Does anyone know? It's funny how I started using that boom nerf. Yeah, I know. It is quite consistent. But not provable. I don't really do win streaks unless you guys like really ask for them. I don't care for them too much. They don't mean much. I've never thought about speedrunning. It's not my style. I understand speedrun is like one of the smartest things you do as a streamer though. From observation. In gaming. It's probably the best thing to do. To build like one of the most loyal communities that you can have. Because they're loyal to speedrunning, not the game. Which means you can move to any game and retain pretty much your whole audience. Because it's the speedrunning they want to see. So I understand that. I just don't like speedrunning, so... Oh my god, it's Nurse on a best map. Okay, if she has a good build, this is going to be insane. Okay, well, this is a challenge. This map is fucking well strong on Nurse, if she has a good build. Case in point, regarding win streaks. You can literally blink on proper man. If I was Nurse there, I could blink and get a gen grab off me here. And I possibly would. I'd use Trial, disappear, and then boom, gen grab. GG's, eh? Don't know about GG's, eh? But let's see. It gets all real quick. We have a lot of fan base, but the pace is slow as hell. Oh, it isn't. Some of the biggest streamers are from speedrunning. I know what I see. Oh, that was lucky. I got big distance there. Nice blinks. Gonna be a hard one. Nurse's best map in the game. Oh, it's either this or game. I don't know which one. Hot shout to the beginning, yeah. Speedrun, which makes over 25. Dude, it used to have 100, 200k. I've seen a lot, like, speedrun's done a lot for a lot of people. And it logically makes sense. You build a community around speedrunning. It means you can pretty much jump on most things. And then start speedrunning and people are going to be interested.
And then through all, like, over time, because you played so many games, they'll just watch, like, normal gameplays. And then, you know, you can speedrun here and there. There's, like, you know, a little novelty thing to it. I've seen it. Probably the smartest direction you can do as a streamer. Nerds can get around this whole map with like 2 blinks. I don't know last time I lost on this map with nerds. I don't know last time I lost with nerds in general, actually. Just fucking strong. Oh my god, look at that din to the gen! Look at that din to the gen, dude. It's crazy. So what is that, like a 70-second gen or 65-second? Maybe a 70-second gen. Now it's a 65, probably. Oh my god, and she has gen defense. That's crazy. Strongest killer in the game on one of her best maps, if not her best map. Gen defense, slowing the gens down. Yeah. Damn. I always try and react dead hard to nurse. I shouldn't. Like, you can't. She hits you as you press it. I press it. I have reactions to press it when I see the swing, but it's just not how the game works. Not so hard window. It seems fine to me. Definitely seems fine to me. Shoulder the burden. So now she needs to hook me another 2 times again. Another reason not to hook. This is going to give us 2 fast tracks on this gen, if we want it. He needs to watch out with his injury, though. He could snowball a bit here. Oh, he's already got a fast track. He's going to get another on top of it. Wait, can we finish this gen with a hook? We need 1 great skill check. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. That would have finished it. Right out anyway. Didn't even need it. Crazy. Nurse on her best map. I didn't even get a kill yet. Nurse! See ya! Fucking hell, 4-man escape, nurse on her best now, that's insane. It's a strong team we got here. However, the They are. Once again, GG's from the killer. You see that? Complete losing, everyone out, GG's. Killers are super toxic, and the horrible ones are the... Yeah, okay. When reality doesn't follow narrative, I start questioning the narrative. You did some crazy jukes, you're impressed with yourself. Nice. I did at the end-ish. No, 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 no. That is one of the hardest combos in the whole entire game, yeah. 4-man escape. What is it? It's either that or the game. I'm undecided which is the best map for her. But they're amazing maps for her. Quite a long stream. Oh, you're right, actually. Last time I looked, we were like 5 hours in. Now we're 6.5. Whoops. Alright, we'll do this as the last one then. Remember to follow if you've been enjoying. You're 100% of the saves once again. You should get a lot of the saves, Bester. You have Shoulder the Burden. Yeah, Shoulder is insane. Maybe we should start... When they touch Fast Track, maybe we should show them how crazy Shoulder is. I don't know if it's as crazy, though. Metroid Creeper Man. This is orgy end time. What, 7 hours? Shoulder did prevent the Comp Dracula from tunneling me out. Yeah. No, Shoulder's important. You do want at least one person with it on the team. I was just thinking if you have 4, it might be a bit overkill. Shoulder Burden is super strong. The Black Chick was lost because of it. Yeah. Did they even use Fast Track versus the Blight? I bet they didn't. Yeah, I think 2 shoulders would be perfect. Yeah, you don't need, because if one of the shoulders gets tunneled, the other shoulder can save them. So yeah, two makes the most sense. We just escaped a fucking nurse on Midwich, with all 4 of us escaping. Seeing Unknown right now, there's no fear. But overconfidence is an insidious killer, so maybe we shouldn't think like that. Grim. Oh no, he's blocked the gen for 5 seconds. That's gonna make it so I can't do the gen for 5 seconds as a perk. Are you gonna have to trade? I can't tell where you ran. It looked like you ran towards the hook, but... You are at the hook, okay, so you can trade. Under 5 minutes with Springtrap. As Springtrap or against? Yeah, this is a strong combo we have with this team. I don't even know who's in it. Oh, it looks like he's not bothering. It looks like he's doing the tunnel. No, he isn't. Wait. No, what? Don't want to get hit by that. Ah! Oh, nice. It's a weird cosmetic. Does he have an arrow? Do you think his catch-up were a bit quicker at the end there? It could have machine learning, maybe. Don't know. Did his terror radius disappear? Or red glow, I should say. Wait, I hear you. Fucking grim. Oh yeah, no, the spin I did. I lost loads of distance because of it. You're right. That was really stupid. I always say that you shouldn't do that as well. I don't know why I did. Oh, it did disappear. Maybe it did have machine learning. Maybe it was a mix of both. I did feel like I would make it to that, but then I kind of noticed that I weren't gonna. But it could have been the spin I did. But they finished the gen as well, and I heard something when they finished the gen. I think it was machine learning. Do you hear? Do you hear when the killer gets machine learning? What the fuck? Why? Oh, whatever. Oh no, your perk could catch them off guard, which is the whole point of it. Must make it so we can't. Weird. That's just going to make them play safer. Wow, that makes machine learning a lot weaker then, doesn't it? Because if you know they've got it, you can start just pre-dropping and playing safer. Just break out of it. There should be a free escape. Actually, it's not even there. This is a free escape in general. You need to break out of it. He'll hit you. You won't be able to do it like that. You need to break out unless I can. There we go. That don't matter. Well, maybe it does actually, wait. What the fuck was that? Okay. They can heal tank. No, they don't even need to. What was that? I bloody like spat and it didn't show the thing in the bright flame. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, who are I playing with? Because this is probably our strongest combo we've had. Dead, Bester, and Jack, right? Yeah, this might be the strongest combo we've had. Yeah. Machine learning, there it is. So that is why he did it. Yep, that makes sense. So it won the spin. Hard your valuables. Alright, Jeej. Absolute domination. Game's getting crazier and crazier in it by the day for Survivor. Alright. So yeah, love yous. If you enjoyed for them follows, just like Patrico on YouTube with a sub, Sweet Tea Pudding, Slump, Sweet Cup, the Perf, M2, and Jai. Appreciate the follows, guys. Next space for YouTube if you want to see more content on YouTube. Next space for socials for all socials. All right, love yous, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, yeah, GG's, 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 dub 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 dub. Bye bye.